Ba-da-ba. Bum-ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, this is a sound test, baby. This is a sound test lately. I'm gonna make sure you cry tonight. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me either. Don't worry about it. It just happens, you know? Every once in a while, you just get in the mood. Yay, it's time for this fucker. Look at how happy he is. So happy to be here. New special campaign. It's the funny guys, the drastic storm. This is a new thing. That's a new category. Protector, assault mode. Cow! Big year for cow. Huge year for cow. You know what? We're getting cow. Fuck yeah, it's cow. We love cow. After their breakout debut in Mario Kart World, I'm glad to see them just, like, getting more roles. Oh, Primite finally has its own pack. Good to know. I definitely didn't get all of the Primite stuff when they were first about. I don't remember how much of it I got. Drill Beam. Yo, good morning, Josephine. Good morning. Have you seen new breakout star cow? Okay. I got 3 of these? God damn. Good job, me. Yeah, I basically got everything from here that I need, except for like one more ether barrel if I ever play a deck that needs these. I did not know I got 3 Lordly Load. Let's look over the storm for a sec. Doom Z 12-0. Okay, why do you have 2 numbers in your name? 12-0? Like, come on, man. Look at this little twink. This little twerp. Okay, we got El Damn. We got the bird. That's assault mode. I think this is part of the archetype. I'm pretty sure. It looks like it. Twin Tempests of Celestial Thunder. We actually don't know. Noctua earlier. True, I woke up extra early because my grandma is going to bother me today, so I gotta get shit done beforehand. Even Primate Control doesn't really need the other Primate cards. Yeah. Goki, the Tyrant Ogre. Ogre. Okay, this is probably the important card here. Radiant Typhoon Vision. Dominus Spiral. New Dominus card. During the turn in which your opponent has activated a monster effect in hand or graveyard, you can activate this card. Target one monster your opponent controls, return it to the hand extra deck. Then, if you have no traps in your graveyard, your opponent can special summon a monster from their graveyard. You activated this card from your hand. You can't activate the effect of light or dark monsters for the rest of this duel. This one seems kind of bad, doesn't it? Like, the downside of them getting special summoned from the graveyard could be really bad. I guess you would just do it on their normal summon. Like, if they normal summon fucking Cookie or something, then you could put it back in their hand. Not sure why it says hand/extra deck, because if it just said return it to the hand, that would also return extra deck monsters to the extra deck. That's just what it does. Like, you don't have to add the extra bit there. Oh, link to. Oh, I love this design, actually. Hold on. This design is baller as hell. What the fuck? I love her. The Radiant Typhoon doesn't seem that expensive? Well, I'm doubting this guy's a 3 of. This guy probably is a 3 of. This is probably a 3 of. This, I'm not even sure if it's a part of the archetype. Not... Because it doesn't say Radiant Typhoon anywhere on it, does it? It might just be like a tangentially related card. First time this card would be destroyed. When your opponent activates a card or effect while you control a wind monster, special summon this card from your hand. Monster, return all face-up monsters on the field to the hand. That's pretty good. Return all spell traps on the field to the hand. They let the Dino Wrestler boss monster into the archetype out of pity. Oh yeah, this guy does look like a... Spiral is definitely worse than Spark, but it's still good in a handful of decks that fit the restrictions. Yeah. It's just a lot of decks want to use either light or dark, so that in general is just such a killer. I see. That makes sense. Okay, before we start reading all the cards, we gotta pull them. We gotta pull the cards before we can read them. That one. Please and thank you. We get the MST banner. And the funny Thunderbird. Wallpaper. Ooh, well, we're seeing a lot of piss. We're seeing a decent amount of piss, but not any gays. We need some gay people in here. With this fucking madman over here. Having the time of his life. Tragic twin jewel. Twinned jewels. Tragic twinned jewels. Fuck off with that. Yo, look at this girl. She's adorable. I love this design. What the fuck? She's awesome. And banishes a thing, but gives your opponent a special summon from hand? Jeez. Yeah, I didn't see that one either. Where is that one? If you have Mystical Space Typhoon in your graveyard, or your opponent controls no spell traps, you can special summon this card. Pretty good. Oh, not out yet. Okay. Makes sense. If a Radiant Typhoon quick play spell card, or MST is activated, you can special summon a Radiant Typhoon monster from your deck with a different name for the monsters you control. Also, you cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except Wind. Yay, Wind! I'm gonna make this deck work, I swear. Even though it will probably be, like, I don't know, a third as good as the K9 VS deck I have right now. If that. Ah, okay. I haven't seen that card at all, so that probably... With both waves, Radiant Typhoon is really good. Oh, okay, good. Do we have both waves? I don't actually look into the TCG and OCG stuff too much, because I don't want to spoil it. I like reading cards for the first time when I can actually use them, but oh, fuck yeah. Both waves. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Doomsy Raiders. Dooms. Oh. Oh, it's upgraded to piss. From straight to piss. The halfway point between straight and gay. Okay. Raiders again. Raiders again! In 2 packs, I got a playset of this fucker. I don't even know what Doom Z is. I don't even know what this archetype does. Oh, Radiant Typhoon Manifestation. I do love the art on these cards. Vision is also a generic draw 2 for anything. that can have a quick play in hand consistent. Let's see. Oh, nice. If this card is destroyed by the effect of Mystical Space Typhoon, you can set this card. Activate one of these effects. But you can only use each one of these effects of Radiant Typhoon Manifestation once per turn. Meaning that you can use both effects on a turn. Send one Radiant Typhoon monster to the graveyard. Add a MST. Okay. That doesn't seem great, but, you know, I could see it run, maybe? It does search MST. Oh, man. This is like the worst day ever for Labyrinth. What? Nah, boo. Assault mode. That ain't what we need. At least we got a gay guy. At least we got one gay in here. Doomsy. God, we are not getting any Radiant Typhoon stuff, really. Not a great 10-pull. Oh, we got this girl, though. And I love this girl's design. Look at how fucking sassy and she is. She knows she's hot shit. She's there for it. Radiant Typhoon Chant. Oh, they're cute, too. If this card is destroyed by the effect of MST, put it on, set it. Add one level 4 lower Radiant Typhoon monster. Okay, so all of them add MST as their secondary effect. Interesting. I do like the MST, like, spiral here. Very cool. It maybe does something with the third wave. At the moment, Doomsy destroys a lot of cards, but most of these are slow effects. And it can't really play into a board with interruptions. Weird. Weird they're still designing decks like that. In this day and age. Nope, we got one homosexual. One entire gay boy. And a few piss boys. See if they upgrade into... Oh my god, it's this idiot again. Fart Mage. Fart Mage. Oh yeah, they're still making Fart Mage cards. Oh, Radiant Typhoon Mandate. The Mandate of Heaven. Once per turn, you can target 3 quick play spells in your graveyard. Apply the following effects. Shuffle them into the deck, draw a card. All wind monsters you control gain 300. Once per chain, when MST is activated, you can target a face-up card your opponent controls and negate its effects. MST does negate now. If this card is destroyed by the effect of Mystical Space Typhoon, set this card. Oh, the mirror match for this deck is gonna be awful. Like, well, I can't use MST to pop any of their shit, because then it will just reset itself. I guess we're doing this back and forth forever. Yo, if you can set up enough body for IPSP, that's like... That's all you need. Alright, nothing here. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. I need a gay. Oh, we're going from the back. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, she's gorgeous. She is gorgeous. I love her. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects while your opponent controls no spell traps. Once per turn, if a quick play spell is activated, special summon. If this card is normal or special, add a Radiant Typhoon card and or MST from your deck or graveyard to your hand. And you're locked into wind monsters. Notice how this deck actually has fucking restrictions on it. Why does this one have, like, every single card is like, oh, you can only special summon wind monsters? Like, Why are they only doing this for this deck? You just released K9, where only one card has a restriction on it. Like, what? How do you do this so often? This is something that pisses me off about this game. It's so inconsistent with, like, why is this card so powerful that they're like, okay, we gotta lock them into wind monsters. Which is, like, understandable, alright. But then you look at a card like fucking the entire Yummy archetype, and you're like, okay, those don't really lock you into anything. We'll lock you out of rank, like, link rating 3 and above. And it's like, that doesn't fucking matter. Like, sure, that kind of matters for Appo if she was still around, but, like, come on. And then you look at K9, and they don't lock you into anything outside of, you can't summon a light Xyz monster for the turn. It's like, okay. You can summon, like, any links you want. You can just do whatever the fuck. And then you get into shit like Snake Eyes and Tear Lament, where they just don't have restrictions, period. So it's like, it's just this slew of inconsistent choices. Aw, thanks, Goki. Just what I wanted. Goki. Oh, there's my one guaranteed gay boy. It's Goki. Oh, the Wind Charmer. He's windy. You can add one Assault Mode activate. Okay, cool. Arcane Apprentice. This card looks ancient. So there is like fucking Assault Mode support added in this one. Interesting. Whoop. Doom Z7. Elara. Oh, yo, we got the guy. We got the guy. If you have MST in your graveyard, or your opponent just doesn't control shit, special summon this. If you're going first, just summon him. This card is normal or special to add a Radiant Typhoon from deck to hand. Okay. Very basic effect. So far, this deck very much loses to Droll. Which, you know, isn't saying much, but it is just a very prominent thing I'm noticing, is that every card in this deck searches so far, which could be a problem. Right. And last... Oh, that's a new one. Ascendance. Set it. Special summon a level 6 or lower from your graveyard at MST. Alright. Yo, the girly! I love her art. It's so good. Yeah, you gotta search MST. It seems... This card is link summoned. Add MST. Just fuck it, add it. Fuck you. Do it. You can target 2 of your face-up monsters on the field, including a Radiant Typhoon monster you control. Place them face-up in their owner's spell trap zones as continuous spells. If a quick play spell is activated, you can place 1 Radiant Typhoon continuous trap from your deck face-up on the field. Alright, that's pretty good. Like, unfortunately, it doesn't have a way of, like, stopping itself from being attacked, which could be a problem, because, like, this is just a 0 attack idiot ready to get punched. But you do just get the trap for free. So that is always good. Oh, you can chain block both her and the trap. Nice. Because the trap, I'm pretty sure it's just this, right? Like, I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't seem like they have any other traps. Oh, look at that. They have a quick play spell for each rarity. Very concinct. I would do that as well if I was designing these, actually. You just get this guy, which shuffles into deck, draws a card. Oh yeah, and that's once per chain. So, okay. And this deck does definitely have a theming of, if your opponent is not playing any spell traps, that's fine. You can pop your own shit and keep resetting it, so that you don't have to worry about not having spell traps to pop, so that you can negate your opponent's cards. I see, I see. So I'm guessing the Link monster was a Wave 2 support. It seems very much like a something they added later as like a hotfix. Goki Dragon Ogre. The Ogre. Yeah, it sets things in the back row, so you have even more stuff to pop with MST. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the outline here. Oh, Goki. The non-archetypal you are was also Wave 2? Makes sense. Oh, the foot! Finally, the toes! Radiant Typhoon, Mandate of Heaven. Oh. Come on, give me a gay. We need more gays. We're on a drought when it comes to gays. I love how much I can read this game sometimes. Oh, is that Medius the Pure? Yeah, Doomsy is a Medius archetype. That makes sense. That makes sense why I don't give a shit about it. It's like in between Fart Mage and Elven Notes. There's Dooms. You know, it's here too. Mozu obliterated Garen. Hell yeah. Hey, at least you got through it. Assault Sonic Warrior. Why weren't you in the last pack? Oh, because you're an assault mode card. Weird. I guess that makes sense, but that's still kind of wonky, ain't it? Alright. We got a guaranteed gay card, and we're in desperate need of some more fucking Radiant Typhoons. We have not gotten many. We got one guy. We need the quick play spell. I'm MSTing! Oh! I'm gonna fucking MST! Yeah, I figured. That's how a lot of things near the end game go. Hold on, I gotta message someone real quick. There we go. We're good. We got another piss pack. Oh wait, are you a... You are? What the fuck are you? Yo! She's gorgeous! I couldn't tell at first, but she's fucking beautiful. I love her. She's the Link. But, you know, little different. She's got storm clouds now. Oh yeah, 3,000 defense. If a quick play spell is activated, special summon this card. When your opponent activates a monster effect, and you have MST in your graveyard, negate that effect. Then if you have 2 or more MST in your graveyard, you can destroy that monster. She's what's inside the MST. She's beautiful. Wow. She hasn't popped a back row since, like, 2009. Let her have this. If MST is activated while this card is in your graveyard, special summoner. Alright, pretty nice. I like her. Not sure how many of her you run. Probably a one of, yeah? Because this seems like it could brick up your hand pretty bad. She is a negate, though. This is very much like a main deck focused deck. So that could be a concern, depending on how it goes. Because it's like, how am I supposed to fill this up with 87 hand traps if I don't have, like, everything good in my in my extra deck? Oh, yo, these two. When your opponent activates the card or effect while you control a wind. Yeah, they added these guys. They're cute. 2 little dragons. So return all face-up monsters on the field to the hand. I mean, probably the monster effect you're going to be using way more often. Yeah, I mean, that seems good as a hand trap, basically. To, like, surprise your opponents with. I do like those kinds of interactions. Ozu was like 20 divided by 22 by the end of the game. Yeah. Everyone else was a single-digit promoted level. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we need more interactive hand traps that don't just go, negate, negate. I like when things are more interesting, more targeted. Boom! Got him. Hell yeah. Oh, and it promotes to a gay. We knew this because this was a guaranteed gay pack. Since we didn't get any before. Alright. Can we get the quick play? No, it's Goki. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, at least we got Eldam and this guy. We probably only play... I don't know how many of these you play. Because I feel like they could brick up your hand, since it's only once per turn, right? Yeah, good. You don't want too many of those in your hand. Yeah, those are interesting. I just don't like the downside effect for them. Oh god. Hey yo, where are all the gay people at? Why are we doing this? Hmm. What if we just skipped for this one and saw if anyone came out? I mean, you definitely play the Dominus that... Which one doesn't negate wind? It's either Purge or Impulse. I just never remember which one. Arc in particular is really good in pure Yummy, since you can run songs of the Dominators? Interesting. Oh yeah, because they don't do hand effects, basically. I was thinking that wouldn't work for them because they're light monsters, but I guess you can play around that. Come on, give me something good. Yeah, you only lose Marshmallow. Marsh. God, this is a whole lot of nuttin'. We opening 10 packs of nuttin'. Oh, we got some piss. Now we're opening 10 packs of nuttin'. That makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, disgusting 10 pull. The Banana reverse in defense. I think you know how this game works. No, I do. Oh my god. That was maybe the worst 10 pack I've ever pulled. That was atrocious. Nothing of interest was in there at all. Oh my god. This is an awful pulling. Okay, you know what? We skip. Fuck. Cheddar. Wind Dark Earth. Sometimes you just pull bad. Sometimes you just pull incorrectly. I'm never gonna do Wind Light Earth. Just keep going down the list. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, okay, so per pulse. Pulse? Impulse? Never gonna let you down. Good. I was thinking that the second you said that, and I was like, yes, it's Rickroll time. Oh, there's a hidden gay somewhere among these. Gay? Ah, Power Patron of Destruction. Jupiter, the Power Patron of Destruction. This design is alright. Not terrible. A little busy. Yes. I do enjoy that. Oh, two more of this girl with her sombrero. Like, it does kind of look like, at least from a distance, it looks like she has, like, a wind sombrero. God, she is gorgeous, though. What a good design. I would guess, like, 20 to 30 turns, somewhere in there. Oh, 106. Why are you playing such long duels? What the fuck deck are you playing where this happens? Dude. Not quite what we're looking for. That is a UR though, so we'll take it. We'll take the gay boy. Not over the fact that I got 2 rematch instead of anything useful. The game really wants me to play Goki as if it's fucking 2018. Oh. 3 hidden. You see, when I go for deck outs, I just use Runic, like a sane person. Because that is the fun way to use Runic. Come on. Ah, nothing. We've opened 12 packs from this, that's crazy. Infinite pity turns. That's not how you play the game. Yes, thank you. Right at the end, we got a vision. Draw 2 cards. Just a generic draw 2. Then if you have a Radiant Typhoon card, discard one of them. Or your entire hand if you don't. Okay, yeah, just draw 2. Fuck it. I do love that. That's why it's a UR, because it's a draw 2. Okay, we got at least one of all of the URs in this deck, except this guy. Except this guy. Oh damn, this shuffles into the deck. This spins them. Also Infernity support, probably. Okay, this bird is the opposite of, the Sombrero girl. Yeah, because they're 3000 defender with 0 attack. And they're a 3000 attacker with 0 defense. Da 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 da. You see. I can't believe 5 Rainbow Magician hasn't been banned yet, with how much, branded Draco Tail is able to abuse it. Because all you need is one fucking branded fusion and you can search it. And that is just so blatantly overpowered. That's true. Yeah, in this game it's limited to 1, and I'm like, what does that accomplish, guys? I know, like, the whole joke is that you're stupid and don't know how to design your ban list, but, like, come on, guys. You gotta know better than this. Oh wait, no, we still have one more pull. I thought we were done. I thought we were done with y'all. We got one gay in the back. I guess it's kind of worth playing at 3 if you're playing stun, but if you're doing the branded fusion combo, then it's much easier to just... It's much better to just play it at 1 and search it. Because you can set it, like, activate it from graveyard anyway. Yeah, not enough gay. I need to see at least 10 gay girls in my desk. On my desk. Right now. 10 gay women on my desk. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Come on, give me something good. Ah, Drast Tardis. That's fine. That is a wind guy. This is just the wind pack. We haven't had good wind archetypes in a while, and now we have one. We're introducing 2 wind archetypes, but only one of them is usable. Yo, Peacock. Fuck yeah, love her. He probably is a guy, but, you know, I'll treat him like a girl anyway. The worst shit ever. He's trans femme, don't worry about it. Why? Because I said so. Nothing wrong with a little bit of force femme as a treat. There we go, got one of each. Got one of each, baby. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Lady Luck. The Great Flame. Even though they're clearly electric, why not make it thunder? Like, why are you a pyro? I know it's because you're a phoenix and it says the Great Flame, but, like, look at this design. Probably Waking the Dragon. That way you can fuck me over when I pop it. But like, look at this design and tell me this shouldn't be a thunder. There's so much electricity here. It's all thunder clouds and electricity theming. Why is it flame? For what reason? Oh, 3 in a row. Schwinn. I think I've pulled like 80 of these guys. I don't remember looking at this guy. Why has he got a brawn? Good for him. Okay, you can special summon for free. If this card is normal special, to add Radiant Typhoon spell trap. You can add the draw too. Pretty good. Not complaining about that one. Yeah, he does look like Seedall. Alright, it's time. It's time for a little bit of deck building. Okay, how many of this guy did it get? 6? Awesome. 12. I love the random guys that I just get like, oh, Goki Bear Hug? Oh, we got 17 of them. Yo, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the little bit of... Thank you for the bits. Holy shit, we got 12 of her? I set a card, it's bit. I pop a card. I pop your set. You can't stop me. I'm gonna keep doing it, regardless of my safety. No! Now I have to pop one of my own cards, which is fine, because I was gonna do that anyway. Okay, that special summons from Graveyard. That's a Foolish Burial. Okay, we definitely have 3 of you. 3 of you. If I have to guess. I'm just putting 3 of everyone in here. Fuck it. Fuck you. Who's gonna stop me? I'm just guesstimating on how to make this deck at the moment. Hold on. We got a... Yufu was... You... let me get all the requirements in here before I forget. I actually have no idea what else to put in here. I guess one of you is fine. One of you. We definitely need at least one of the guy that isn't in the archetype. Where did they go? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Got no dough, but I've been forgotten, I Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Got no dough. But I've been forgotten, I Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got no dough. Got no dough. Where did it go? There it is. Spark was 2 sets after Spiral. Should be basically done with Doom of Dimensions, though. Yeah, there's no telling when Spark will be, honestly. They kind of make this shit happen at random. They kind of just pick random points in which they release shit, it feels like. Oh, there's the other Radiant Typhoon girl. We need at least 1 or 2 of her. I don't know how many we need of her. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to look up a deck list for this one, cause, I need some inspiration for this deck, because the ratios seem really odd here. With how many, like, high-level monsters we're stuck with. That, like, all you need is a quick play spell to, like, get them active, but if you didn't open one, that can be a problem. You know, like, what if you open all hand traps? Then you're just foobarred. There's nothing you can do. MST. Nah. Gate. Haha, funny. Funny. There we go. I think I've done a good job, actually. I think I've done a service to us. Does this help? No, this is specifically for winged beasts, and we only have one winged beast. Weirdly enough, this deck is kind of a... This is a Tikaboo deck, isn't it? Fuck it, we're putting in Tikaboo. Who's gonna stop me? The game? The game never stops me from putting in Tikaboo every fucking deck. And you're a Tikaboo deck now. You have multiple fucking things? You're a Tikaboo deck. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's true. This time this card would be I battle each turn. That doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Dominus. It's probably you, yeah. Dark Water Fire. Yep, it's you. Purge. Get purged, idiot. Because Impulse is the one that is for Light, Earth, Wind. Yeah, no, we got Wind. Actually, this seems pretty alright. Seems pretty alright, actually, you know. Phonics? What do you mean, phonics? Oh, yeah, this guy. I figured that was a one-of. I figured they were one-of. So, we only need one of them. We don't have to craft anymore. This girl's probably also a one-of, if we're being honest with ourselves. Really? Meghala is too. Weird. Because she is just a free summon. Huh. I'll see about that later. Yeah, that makes sense that she's a one-of, because they're just big funguses that can easily brick up your hand if you aren't careful. It is time for the deck lookup. Time to look up Radiant Typhoon and see what I can find. Typhoon deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. Let me see what Radiant Typhoon does. Yeah, first place YCS. Let's see what that is. Oh, they play two of the twins. Oh yeah, Forbidden Droplet makes so much sense to have three of, because that's a fucking, you know. Quick play. That's the idea. Yeah, they actually don't play this, weirdly enough. Noble Knight Shield Bearer? Why the fuck is this in your deck? This card is normal special summon, banish a light monster from your graveyard, draw a card. You can banish this card from your hand or field, add a level 6 or lower wind beast monster. I guess. That seems dumb. I don't know about that one. You do have 3 of the Peacock. You have 2 of this girl. They have 2 of the Fallen and the Virtuous, but that's not a card we can play yet, so we're gonna have to replace that with other shit, as well as all the branded shit they have in here. Because this is the TCG list, you know, so not quite what we're looking for, but it's a good basis to... It's a good basis to go off of. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's played in this TCG deck I'm looking at. It is very funny. But yeah, let me get rid of these 3. We'll get rid of Tikaboo, even though it is funny. Although... it is kind of funny, though. It is really fucking funny to have it, though. Honestly, I feel like we obviously keep these 2 in there for how good they are. Related cards. We do have one of this guy. One of this guy. They have this in the side deck. So that might be worth looking into if it comes up. But first, Pot... Oh, Pot of Extravagance is dead, isn't it? Oh, it's at 1. We can run 1 of it. It's recommended to run at 3, but you know. The meme do be poppin'. So we can run 1 of this card, not 3. I guess we can take out 1 of this girl and replace her with the funny tech. Well, no. Let me look at a few other lists. Let me see a few other lists. See what... That's the same list. Why did it redirect me to the same list? What the fuck? The fuck, Master Duel? Meta. Yu-Gi-Oh! Metadeck.com. Alright, let me see another one. Alright, this is basically identical. It is a different list, but it's not different in any meaningful way. Let me see the OCG list. OCG list looks pretty similar, except they have a Super Poly package. Oh, and Forbidden Crown, that makes sense. Oh, fuck, they also have Harpy's Featherstorm, which makes sense. It does make sense to have Harpy's Featherstorm, I just don't like it. Like, it works, but, ugh, you know? Ugh. Yeah, probably. Purge is fine. Although, really, I'm not even sure we need Purge. Let's play the Link next, Samorg. I want the Link cards. The funny Link monsters, Samorg. Alright, get you in here. I always have the funny girl. It seems like you're in most of the deck lists. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before we see what people are running in Master Duel. So that's a challenge. For now, this is probably fine for the main deck. It's really just a matter of getting into the extra deck. That is more of an issue in general. Typhon. It does sound like Typhoon. Typhon. Typhoon. Typhoon. Coming for you. You know what? No Master Duel deck is complete without a goddess. You always have to have her, just in case. Just in case. It'll probably come up. I'm seeing a lot of Phantom Fortress, which is a weird one, but not completely out of the question, since you do get 2 level 9s on the field. Maybe even 3. Phantom Fortress coming for you. I am making you Coco Pacapoo. Where is it? Genuinely, where is it? It's not banned in this game. Definitely not, so where is it? Alright, let me look up Fortress. Huh? Where the fuck did it go? I have... No? Let the Forbiddens in. Yeah, no, that doesn't change anything. Entra... Phantom Fortress. Okay, no, that's not it either. That's not what I was looking for at all. You know what? Fuck it. I know how to find it. Yeah, keep that on. Going rank 9. Xyz. That'll fucking find it if it's in the game. It's not in the game. Okay. It's just not in this game. I thought it was an old card. Apparently it's not. It's just not in the game. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, that was a waste of everyone's time. I'm actually not missing that many, so let's just batch generate them. Oh, royal finish. Wait, what did I get a royal finish of? Yo! This guy! Hell yeah! Good shit. Glad to see it. Finally, some good luck. I say, while having fantastic luck. Oh. It's an SR? Why did I check under yours? Why can't I not see it then? Why can't I find it then? It is a rank 9, right? Yeah, it's rank 9. Why can't I see it then? Am I blind? Am I stupid? What's going on? No, it literally says on here, released in Master Duel. Am I... What? Okay, I'm not crazy here, right? Like... What do I have on that's making it not show up? What the fuck? Where is it? Is Master Duel gaslighting the fuck out of me today? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, let's just abandon this for now. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not. Win. Me win-win. My face win-win. Ah, fuck. Totem. Totem bird. Pretty good. You know what? Let's get the Samorg. I don't actually know how to search that up name-wise, so I'm just gonna look up Link 3s. And I know it'll be down here. Yay! The morgue. Going to the morgue. You can... I'm gonna explode if this game doesn't let me find... Enter whatever the fuck. Enter... Bane... Flatner... Laftner... Hold on. Enter... What the card doesn't exist for me. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Did I find like a new Master Duel bug where this card... Yeah, let me just clear the filters. Just clear, delete. Clear the filters. No filters. Okay. No. I found a new bug. New bug just dropped. What the fuck? I can't find this one specific card at all. It's just not here. Wait, why are there... Doom... No. Doom E. No, that's Doom Z. That's a different guy. Doom Eagle. Eagles. Oh, I hit cancel instead of confirm. You know what? That's... We'll run it back. I'm gonna explode. Enter. Preventer. Invader. Ghost bird of bewilderment. That's me. That's me right now. I'm the ghost bird of bewilderment. What the fuck? I can't finish building the deck because of this. Genuinely, like, this fucked me over. What the hell? Yeah. I'll probably have to, like, exit out of the game and reload it if I had to guess. Okay, exit out of the builder, reload it. I'll add you in. Because we have annexes, so we might as well. Okay. Enter. No. Okay. We're gonna have to... Yeah, save and return. I'm gonna try and close out of the game and reopen it and see if that helps. So, hold on a sec. While I reopen the game. Yeah, turn it off and back on again. Suplex the fucking PC. Okay. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Mental breakdown. Mental breakdown. It's a breakdown. Hey now, let's change the accessories tonight. Hey now, gotta change them up every day and night. What box fits this deck? None of them really fit it that well. This one kind of fits. It looks right. It doesn't fit thematically, but it does fit in terms of, like, looks. Hold on. MST. Funny MST go burr. I don't know why, but MST is such a funny card to have as your, like, back. Your field back. We'll go to the graveyard. It doesn't fit with the MST aesthetic at all, but, you know, we're going to the graveyard regardless. We're going to the graveyard. Let's go to the graveyard every night. Let's go to the graveyard. Spell card, obviously, because that's what we poppin'. We out here poppin' them field spells. We out here poppin' them spells. I like this one because it looks like an orange. It just looks like an orange. Every blind MST can blow up another MST. Sexy bot. Okay. Now go back into the deck builder, actually do the thing we were set up to do. We were supposed to be doing. Enter. It's gone. This card is not in my game. What the fuck? How is this possible? It's just not in the game. It's just not here. That's fucking crazy. Someone at Konami is literally fucking, like, they've screwed me. They've absolutely owned me in the marketplace of ideas. It's just not here. Like, what other cards am I missing? Now I'm scared. Like, what other cards aren't here in this fucking game? Like, am I just missing crucial, like, random-ass cards? Bird Girl isn't allowed to play the new Bird deck. More at 11. It's just not allowed. I get this idiot. That idiot's played a decent amount in other decks. There's a C. Oh, what? CXYZ. Hold on. Yeah. Well, no, I guess that's fine. We just gotta get rid of the 3. Chaos XYZ. This all of them? That can't be all of the CXCs in the game, right? There's this guy. Is that it? The SR one? Oh, hold on. This one? No, that's the CXCs of this idiot. Oh, what the fuck? I just need, like... I'm gonna lose it. I'm getting it mixed up with the other rank 9. Oh, okay. No prob, no prob. What other cards are just gone from my pool? And I am none the wiser of their disappearance. That's what I'm wondering. I guess I need to make a fucking bug report or something, like... I have to make a fucking bug report being like, hey Konami, I'm missing a card. It literally doesn't exist in my game. What do I do about this? Like... Man, if I had known this, I could have made like a clickbait title. Like, Konami is hiding cards from me? Like, they just don't exist. And I really want to use fucking Phantom Fortress too. Like, it seems pretty good to have as like an extra option. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, game. We'll find one more. No, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this and fuck tennis. What else is on? Oh, the 3. My bad, my bad. Great Fly. Fuck you. That's all we're doing for now. Since you won't give me any of my fucking cards. Maybe check the Master Pack. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's gonna be rough. But I'm gonna do it. Master Pack. I mean, what pack would, It would be the Phantom Beast pack, right? That would have that card in it? Text search. Phantom. There it is. No. It's here. I can't craft it, but it is here. It's in the game. We found it. Hold on, now I need to do an experiment. I need to do an experiment. I can't craft it from there, though. Rapid aircraft advancement. Okay, so... Phantom... No, how to obtain. Currently locked. What else is in there? I could... Yeah. Just craft... Generate a fucking... whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm doing this just to get this fucker. Okay. Can you import decks from Neuron? I guess I could. So, like, this guy does exist here. So why can't I find it in the search bar? Why can't I find it? Hold on. Yeah, it better fucking say 0. Yeah, I gotta find a list. Hold on. Let me just do a public deck search. I could do that. Enter... blah... Yeah, this has it. Copy deck. Yes. Literally copying the deck just so I can do this bullshit. Oh, we found it. We found him. You found it. I'm fucking starring you just so that you don't slip away from me again. Alright, we did it. Delete that shit. Why could we not find it earlier? Boom. Now it exists. What the fuck was that? Oh, because I didn't... Oh, I'm dumb as fuck. I'm the stupidest person alive. Why wasn't it on that? Why was it on only show cards I own? Oh my god. I thought for sure. I always have it on fucking all... I always have it on this one. Why was it on this one? That only shows cards that you already own. Oh my god. Of course I couldn't find it. You dumb motherfucker. I'm gonna do a somersault off the roof. I need to die. I need to be executed. And that's why CXZs was so small, because I only own, like... Yeah, of course there's more of them. There's just a bunch I don't own. Oh, hey-oh. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here after the disaster we just went through of probably my dumbest moment ever. Potentially the dumbest shit I've ever done. And that's saying a lot. Oh my god. Oh, well, never mind then. Let's... No, we don't need to talk about... You know what, I could probably get rid of Fuse Slop. Because I had this idea. Nothing but pro deck building. I had this idea of making like a Fuse Slop deck, but I just don't like Draco Tail that much. I don't like playing it. I'm not gonna make 3 Arthalion. It's literally all I need to do to be able to have full power Draco Tail, and I literally just don't wanna. The only thing stopping me is my just primal urge to not wanna fucking craft 3 Arthalion. What? That's fair. Red eyes. Red eyes. Dark. Dragooner. Give me the gooner. Oh yeah, this yummy deck. You know, we could get rid of this yummy deck. I only need one yummy deck, and I like the Sulfachord one better. Even though it's probably worse, I just like the Sulfa yummy. Do yummy fa sol la ti do. With 2 reboot just cause of Draco Tail. I just... my main problem with Draco Tail is that it really feels like the main strength of the deck comes from being able to just fucking abuse hand traps. Like, they're just constantly abusing hand traps, and it feels like shit. It feels like shit to play, it feels like shit to play against. Alright, random. I'm gonna do a few games trying to figure out what we're doing with Typhoon. Well, this is a hand. Okay. I mean, 2 vision means we actually have a pretty good opener here. Draw 2 cards. And then we have plenty of cards to discard. Do we discard this guy? No, we discard this. Yeah, probably at some point. I would like to activate this idiot. Then add a Radiant Typhoon card, and or MST. I'm guessing we grab this guy. Oh, and we get an MST. We get both? That's kind of fucking crazy, actually. Alright, it's in my graveyard, so I just get to summon out this guy. I'm guessing we go this guy? Beansmith yummy, and I'll probably build K9 Tristran. That's fair. Oh, that's true. That's true. Evenly probably is better. Yeah, the Fiend Slop piles, you gotta kill Fiend Slop. We gotta kill Fiend Slop, not for being good, but for being annoying. Yeah, that's the funny thing about Hero, is that they're probably really not worth it, even if they're your favorite archetype. True, we need to be able to kill decks for the crime of being boring. Activate one of these effects. You can only use each one of these effects per turn. Okay. Yep. Okay. So let me just learn what I'm doing here real quick. We get to make this girl. She's gorgeous. I love her. Just add MST. I'm gonna add every copy of MST in this fucking deck. Target 2 face-up monsters on the field. Place them face-up in the owner's spell trap as continuous spells. Add one of these. No. I guess I'll add you. And then you get to go. Yeah, you get to do that. Place you. And this guy gets to do this. Oh, that gets another guy. Oh my god, I have a lot of advantage here, actually. Like, Material Actor, I realize I'm in the minority of players. I just hate sitting through my opponents. True. I mean, the hand traps are just, like, annoying. That's the thing, they don't even help that much. Yeah, people still play Yubel, and, like, Fiend Slop in general. They do it a lot. Okay. I'm gonna activate this. Get the third MST in hand. And then we activate you. Now we get to special summon you. Yeah, the burb! Yeah, I've seen it quite a few times, actually. I mean, I guess this is all we do, right? Like, do we do anything else here? I guess, yeah, this girl doesn't do anything, so I guess we just kind of link her off at this point. Like, we can link off these two into you. I guess we could have gone into Submorg. Yeah, this deck is about average, honestly. Like, you need... This guy is a one-of. That's a UR. This is the real expensive. 3 of this guy and 3 of this guy. But then everything else is SR below, so it's pretty average cost-wise. Not too bad. Definitely in comparison to a lot of other decks. Yeah, it's not like Hero. It's not like Draco Tail where you need like 4 or 5 different 3 of URs. So, like, it's better in some respects. Okay. I still haven't normal summoned, by the way. No normal summon required for all this. Let me just set 3 MST. Yummy MST. I don't have enough space for all the cards I want to set. Oh, you're playing... Bad mistake, picking Dark World. Gotta say. Okay. Let me retry, but going first now. Because what do we really do going first is what I need to get. Alright. Yeah, Dark World is, interesting. You don't even have a mom. You don't know that. I have a mom still, technically. She hasn't talked to me in a few years, but, you know, she exists. Alright, let's do this. Add you, get you. This is where you get drolled. Okay, I guess we draw 2. Like, I'm never gonna say no to drawing 2. We ditch an MST so we can get it later. Oh, speaking of getting it later, it's this girl. She's back. She's ready. She's getting out everything in the deck. We get this guy, MST. Oh, this is the worst day to be playing a trap deck. If you're playing a trap deck, this is the worst day of your fucking life. Wait, this deck might, like, hard counter Draco Tail in some ways, actually. Because they set a lot of cards. This might be an excellent opportunity for me. Your Odeon deck hates this one simple trick. Oh, I can just normal summon her. That'd be funny. Alright. We get you two. Yeah. I'm kind of partial to hating any deck that does hand looping, like, period. Any deck that does any form of hand looping, I'm just like, nope. Bad, hate, kill. Alright. We do this. And that activates that. And you get to activate in hand. True, the single-digit Labyrinth players. Look, they're doing their best. Why would you switch to man when you could play girl instead? That's the issue they have. Okay, we pop you. Yo, they added a little animation! That's so cute! They added a cute little animation for it! I didn't know they added a cute little animation. Alright, special summon from deck this idiot. Oh, it's a good thing they still have banned the barrier statue, the wind one. Like, if they didn't ban the wind barrier statue, this would be a nightmare to play against. Do I want to get rid of these off my field? Because, like, when your opponent activates the monster effect, negate the effect. So we want to keep that in grave. If a Cook Play spell is activated, target up to 2 cards your opponent controls, spin them. Yeah, so we want to keep those on field, to be honest. Do you have anything? No, you search. You search, so... Yeah, we get... Don't worry, we have an even worse floodgate to deal with. Yay! My favorite. Yeah, I don't know what Samorg is gonna summon, but they're gonna summon something. Possibly for the next 3 months. Yeah, just free material. What floodgate is that? Because I genuinely am not sure. Do I want to do that? No. We want to keep MST in the graveyard for a while. Oh, Featherstorm. Yeah, duh. Duh. Alright. Oh wait, that just changes its battle position. That's not a big deal, but I'm gonna negate it anyway, just to show, like, okay, we have a negate there. Okay. And now we show off how this works, where you pop your own thing, and that triggers your guys to get rid of other people, summon out more guys. You get this back. I think I understand this deck kind of perfectly, actually. Yeah, add a Radiant Typhoon, which obviously we're gonna add Vision. I mean, building Primate is probably good, just because, like, there are a lot of decks where you can use Primate, you know? Okay. I think I overall get what this deck is going for. It's more of a control strategy than anything else. But it's more of a mid-range control strategy, which I do enjoy. Hey, the Skull Servant! They're having a party! Yippee! Mm-hmm. Alright. This deck looks a lot like my Obelisk deck. That's weird. That's a weird... I don't know what your Obelisk deck looks like. I see. Response value. Okay. Let's run it. Let's see how this deck runs in the wild. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. At least this deck does actually have a game plan going first and second. Okay. Okay, it's an Odeon deck. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, we gotta do this first and foremost. 6 cards. Give me 2. Give me draw, please. That makes sense. What did I banish? Pretty good. Pretty good banishes. Can special summon you for free. You get me visions. Thanks for taking my bait, moron. And here comes fucking Droll. Yep, there's Droll. Thanks for the follow. Oh wait, I can do this before Droll activates, thank god. Okay, so I can at least draw 2, get some stuff. Oh god, okay. I can special summon you, but you don't get to search anything. Add... Why can I add them? Oh yeah, from graveyard. I see. I understand. Okay. Yeah, you add, can't do that, so we just set this. Yeah, I think this is... As weird as it seems, I think a correct play here is to use this to go into some Morgue. And then, in the end phase, we can get you out. I'm not sure why I couldn't get out the level 9 guy. Oh yeah, because Winged Beast, duh. It's not a Winged Beast, it's a Pyro. Duh. Duh duh duh. Yeah, that's Jokel. That's Jokel. Well, get rid of that. Fuck you. I'd rather you not do that, actually. Kinda splitting. Yeah, this isn't great, but we do have the Droll, so... Droll does hurt this deck quite a lot as well. You know, that's fair. I think Master Duel is a lot better from, like, a playing experience in a lot of ways. Because Duel Links doesn't have, like, a good crafting system. So that's the main downside to Duel Links. Okay. They did have Izuna already in hand, which is what I like to call annoying. But we do know what their hand is. It's Jokul and Fire Guy. BS Fire Guy. So we have full hand information. They can go into one rank 5. They can't search anything. Okay, Nash Knight, that's fine. That's annoying, but not that big of a deal. Because now they get to suck up one of my guys. I love Archfiends. What the fuck? Are they going into Type? Oh, they're going into this idiot. I see. Yeah, I get it. So that they can go into this negate and beat over you. I see. Ooh, that's annoying. Don't you get to set yourself? I'm kind of fucked here. Oh, if it's destroyed by MST, yeah. Okay, misread that. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here. Because I just don't have any card advantage because of Droll. This is definitely a deck that hyper loses the Droll. It's really bad in that respect. Oh, that would have been nice a turn ago. That would have been nice a while ago. Oh. Time to go into Typhon. Don't really got a better idea. Yeah, I know. I know what you be doing. You're getting your search off, I get it. Oh, and you get to fucking kill me for free. As long as they search a fire. That's annoying. Nothing I could do about that, so fuck. Ugh, God, Typhon's so shit. Okay, that was an unlucky one. I feel like I played as good as I could have, but there was just nothing I could do about Droll in that circumstance. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Summon Skull is a Regenesis target. But what isn't these days? Okay. This could be a much better opening hand. Let me draw 2. Let me start by drawing 2. As we start everything. But dude! Let me play the game! I need practice! Fucking goddamn it. Well, yeah, the Winged Dragon of Ra doesn't have an attack stat. Sleepy Neptunes, hello. Cute emote. Alright. 1 win, 1 loss, kind of. Our win doesn't really feel like it counts, but oh well. No practice. Yeah, and I contributed to your joke. You're welcome. Alright. Got a Radiant Typhoon. And now I wait. Alright, well, my turn is over, it seems. Well, actually... No. No, obviously I don't do that. I might Regenesis Fiendsmith. You know, for when you want an extra few piles of garbage. Okay, I could go into you, add a Mystical Space Typhoon. I guess I could get an MST. Is that worth doing? Honestly, it might be. Like, it's better than just not... Like, it's better than sitting on this idiot. In my hand. Okay. Okay. Cool. Can you, like, stop playing that? Can you, like, not? Fire and Dark. Yeah, a lot of VS today. Ugh. I guess I have to do this. Alright. Huh? Oh, fuck. That's two... Ah, god damn it. I misread her. I'm stupid. Never mind. Fuck it. We're ending on IP SP path. Look at her skateboard. Skateboards. Oh, and you know what this card doesn't help me against at all? Yeah, I lose this one. God damn it. Ugh, fuck. Alright, that was awful. That was just an awful opener. Hmm. Yeah, but that's about it. Man, it's almost like this joke card I have in my deck isn't worth having in my deck. But no, but I have to do the bit. I have to do the bit. I don't have a choice. Don't you understand? Right. Get you... Special summon... Yeah, shut up. When? Are you... Okay, good. I can tribute summon you, and as long as they don't have another negate, which they obviously have... Awesome! Let's fucking go! I don't get to play the game! Cool. Fun. Oh, if only I had MST or something, that'd be great. Yeah, fun stuff. It's almost like I wasn't able to fucking play the game at all. Fuck you, shut up. That doesn't actually hurt Odeon at all, but I'm doing it anyway. This card doesn't do anything. This is such a bad card to have in your opening hand. I mean, they are mid, but it's mid in a way to where there's not much you can do to counter it. Unless you have the specific counters. Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. This is so unlucky. Okay. Now this is an opening hand I can get behind. So her first. Then we activate visions. Ah. Finally. An ability to play the game. Special summon from deck. We probably want to get out you. Since you get a double search. Then we can grab you and you. Gotta get an MST. Okay. Special summon from the graveyard. I guess we could get that. Yeah, that's the main strength of that archetype, is that they can just use all of the Dominus cards to great effect. We get out you two. Add one MST. Give me MST, I need it. I need it. Okay. We'll set up for next turn. We'll have interaction for next turn. Get to use this. And we get to use this. Get out you. Get you. Okay. Could special summon a level 6 or lower from graveyard. Not really sure what that would accomplish, though, to be fully honest. We can get out you. We already have Spell Trap Negate, though, so I'm not sure about that one. We do want to go into this, actually. I think this is a very good card to go into. Okay, so that's a good negate to have on standby. Right, let me draw another card. Not sure why I have to click all of these individually instead of just clicking all three at the same time. But, you know, that's how the game works. Oh, that's huge. I can summon that on their turn, though. So... boom! Getting it together like boom shakalaka! Oh, shit! It's a mirror match. It's what I feared. It's a mirror match. It's everything I feared for. Oh, if a quick play spell is played, guess who played a quick play spell? It doesn't have to be me! I'm not counting on it being Striker. If it's Striker, I'll just, like, jump off a bridge. That's fine. Oh, it's Striker. It's 1000% Striker. Hold on. MST does negate now. Yeah. MST negate. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's one per chain. That means they can get rid of this and draw 2 anyways! Oh, I hate strikers so goddamn much, y'all have no idea. God, these privileged fuckers. Getting 80 waves of support. Yeah, just draw your 2 card. You fucking assholes. Yeah, we negate. We always negate 0, I'm pretty sure. It is. It's extremely generic. Can you stop? Yeah, I can't respond with anything, so fuck me. They just have everything in their opener. Why wouldn't they? They always do. Like, look at how broken their opening hand has been so far. And of course they get Mobilize Engage. Oh my god, they have 2 Engage in hand. I'm gonna scream. They didn't even need to search Engage. They already had it in hand. That's so obnoxious. That's so annoying! Yeah, just activate your second Engage, loser. Wow, who would've guessed? Fuck you. Die. I'm gonna kill them by deck out at this point. Shark Cannon? They must have gotten rid of all their Widow Anchors, or they already have them. This lets me shuffle 2. That doesn't matter. I don't care. And then they're gonna tag out. Who would have guessed? What a shock. I hate the negates, dude. I hate Droplet. Anyway, time to use Droplet. Hurry it up, man. Shouldn't have taken all day for you to do that. Okay, thank you. Gonna use this. Come on. Hurry it up. Hurry up. Okay. I think I do have to negate that, actually. Unfortunately, I think that is something I have to negate. Can you shut up? What are you taking out of my graveyard, even? Okay, that doesn't really matter. Can I activate this? Oh, they chain blocked it. They do have literally everything all the time. What the fuck, dude? It misses timing! Yay! I love missing timing. It's so fun. What the fuck is all of this shit, dude? Why does it miss timing? That's so bad. Did they do it just to buff Sky Strikers? Because, like, what other deck would that be an issue in? This is stupid. This sucks. This is so dumb. And now they get to go +8 off this shit. It's so stupid. Can you activate your effect? Thank you. Weezin, thank you. Activate your effect. Not sure why you activated that. I am locked in. Don't say I'm not locked in. I actually will draw a card, I think. Makes a lot of sense, too. Put my MSTs back. I need them. Can you play better? Oh, hey. The best card in the game? I'll take that. Okay. Lock in. Fair, that's pretty standard for cards that do something when you play a different card. That's fair, but it's just annoying. Hate that that's 2 generic monsters. They really should have made that not 2 generic monsters. Like, it seems really stupid. But whatever. Who am I to judge Yu-Gi-Oh? Who the fuck are you? You know what? Fine. If you summon that, I'm maxing your ass. They want to deck out. I think this player wants to deck out. It's all they care about. Come on, mate. Discard a spell. Hurry up. Oh, they're running MST. What the fuck? That's my card. Fuck you. How dare you? Yeah, special summon Rose. See how I feel about it. Azalea. Azalea. No! My card! I don't think that really matters all that much, honestly. I'll be so for real with you. That doesn't seem like it matters that much. Yeah, keep special summoning, man. Give me more cards. Fuck you! We take those! Eat my fucking ass! I did play better. I locked in. I win these. Even when they had everything. Fuck. Oh, I knocked my mic away. By accident. Whoops. Alright, we start with you. We start with 2 to the 1 to the 1, 2, 3. I like the hit us harder next time. I didn't hear no fucking bell, bitch. Alright. We can do Radiant Typhoon, draw 2. Discard you, because we already played you. Then we can play this. Let me get you and you. This is kind of a play it by feel kind of deck, I feel like, playing it. Because there's a lot of portions where it feels like you can just play by ear. Let me get this girl. Probably should have gotten the other guy in all honesty, but whatever. Let me go you. Get this idiot. Get this girl. And I get to add MST. Wow. Hold on. Do you think it is optimal for me to MST pop my own MST? I think it kind of is, because otherwise I'd have to... Yeah, it kind of is optimal for me to do it that way, isn't it? I'll get him back anyways, so it's fine. Because now I get to summon from deck, and I get to set from deck. Alright, yeah. We get this guy, search out MST again. Or any Radiant Typhoon spell, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be MST, but like, it's gonna be MST. Need at least one still in there. Thank you. And then from here, we get out this guy for an extra negate. Then we get out these two, and I think we're good. Okay. Good shit, good shit. Pretty standard, humble end board here. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Oh no. This is a bad day for Blue Eyes players. I don't think they know. I don't think they know what I have. Maiden of White. Oh no. Ah, thank you. I do try and be cute and funny. Those are like my two main things. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. How do we negate that? 'Cause that... Yeah, I guess we just kind of have to take it, huh? I guess we kind of just have to deal with that. Oh, are they going right in the Baron? Oh, shit. Well, fuck me. They just have Baron. I guess that makes sense for this deck to have. I'm just a cute owl, what can I say? It's who I am. Oh wow, yeah, they're not fucking around with me at all. Okay, I see how it is. Yo, the cat. I think it is fine. Target you. And then activate you. Because Gossip Shadow has a negate effect, so they wanted to get rid of it so that they could play their hand better. Alright, that's fine. That is honestly fine. It does the same effect of getting rid of Baron's negate. And all they'd be able to do is summon back this girl. Alright, and I can immediately do this and this. Yeah, their play actually did make a lot of sense. It's just... No, I think they did do the right play, actually. Yeah, now they're going for this girl. I think I wait for them to activate this, then activate Ascension. I think that's the correct play. Yeah, they saw what I had in store. I think we both played pretty well there, actually. Pretty good. Ocean is starting to shed again. No! Oh, it is that season, huh? Yeah, Assault Mode is definitely the easy no in that set. And then Doom Z, Goki are funny, but I don't know if I would play them. Radiant Typhoon is just a deck that I've been waiting for a while because I find its concept cool, and I like wind decks. It feels like a deck made for someone like me, you know? Ooh, we have a MST negate. Good. That's what we need right now, honestly. And even more importantly, a Droll negate. Honestly, MST might not even be as big of an issue as Droll in a lot of cases. Like, I think we let Uwalos go through. We don't summon from deck that much, and we can kind of play around that. Like, we can play around summoning from deck in general. So I think we let Fuwa go and hold the old cross out for later. I'm gonna feel really stupid if they have a Droll, so I need to keep cross out Designator. You could. You could definitely do that. I have seen that play already before. That adds a spell. Do we need a spell? Kind of. We will need to give them a draw for us to do our... Fuck. Well, maybe not. Hard to say, but we do get a lot of value off of getting our Link monster out. Even if it does give them a draw. Yeah, I think we just gotta go for it, unfortunately. Ugh. Hate it. You get one draw. It's all you get. One draw is all it takes for me to kill your ass, for me to kill you all. One draw is one draw is... Okay. We can save her effect for their turn. Goki is fun. It's just not for me right now. I just don't think... I'm not sure if Goki can keep up at all. It's... Maybe with the new support it can keep up better than I'm giving it credit for. Oh, hey, thanks for Bin Droplet. Welcome back to the party. Glad to see ya. Always happy to see ya. Oh, come on. Set it. Let that be. Alright. Do we want to do anything else? No, not really. I guess Fuwa will just rot in our hand for a while. Fuwa will just rot here for a good bit. Ew. Gross. Who let you in? I know this is a bait. I know this is a bait. So we just let it go through. Well, that's an interesting choice. I'll just pop that real quick. Because why not? And I'll negate you for shits and giggles. Because that's a fun thing you can do, is you can pop a back row and then negate a monster. And that is a pretty good use of your shit. Okay, who do I get out here? I think we get the bouncer. The spinner. Spin! I need to make sure. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. A bouncer. Here comes the big boy. Alright, what do you got now, buddy? Playing pure cash tier, or you got tier in there? I know you got some tier in there. Oh, what are you playing? What are you playing? Yeah, they're looking. We let this go through as well. As dumb as that seems, I think we just negate the Habakiri. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, you're playing Habakiri? Oh my god, what the fuck? Who would have guessed? Kill yourself. Die. I am way too aggressive when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm way too toxic. Okay, they had ritual already. However, MST negate. Yo, negate that shit. You don't get to ritual summon. No, they had a second one. They had that card. Of course they had that card. Why wouldn't they? Of course they have prayers. It's just enginepile.png. I hate this. I hate this deck, dude. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, and you were tributed, so you get to search whatever the fuck you want. We know, we've been no. Just search every card in the game. Fuck it, who cares? Yeah, get prayers again. Yay. Ritual again. Yu-Gi-Oh! Owl. Hill. Oh. Weirdo way of doing that, but okay. Alright. I think we get rid of you. And... you... No. Did we just get rid of one? Yes. Just the one. Okay. Get rid of that one card. They have mirror. That makes sense. You get negated. I think from here we do this. Turn you two to deck. And it's full Fiendsmith combo. I hate it here. 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 Fuck you. Die, 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 die. Okay, we actually do have an out for this, to be fair. To be fair and balanced, we do have an out for this. It's this idiot. It's not. It's not even ridiculous. Oh wait, now it's relying mostly on things, but you can put in Pancratops as well. Yeah, there's a lot of crap you gotta do. Keep things relevant sometimes. Oh, they're going into Baron, aren't they? You little snake, you're going into Baron. Oh, hold on. They're an idiot. They're stupid. Okay, we do this now, and then this affects... Oh, okay, I see how that works. I see how that works now. Okay. Yeah, they send it to the graveyard, that's whatever. Who cares? Like, get over yourself. Oh my god, they have... I see! Now they get to make funny fusion in hand, I see. This doesn't kill me, right? It shouldn't kill me, but it probably does, because now they get to make Caesar Wave King High Caesar, which is one of my least favorite cards in the game. I genuinely think Fiendsmith as an engine would die overnight if they just got rid of Wave King. Like, Wave King is carrying this archetype on its fucking back. Yep, High Caesar. Wave High King Caesar. You know, it's some combination of those words somewhere in there. Oh, that works. That's helpful, I think. Well, not really. Oh, they have something... Well, they just have this, I'm pretty sure, because in their hand, they have the Herald Girl and Mitsurugi Ritual. Like, the Graveyard Ritual. Is this an inherent summon? Oh, it is, thank god. Okay. So Wave High King can't actually negate it. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. No, none of these other guys are inherent summons. Well, these three are, but the higher level guys aren't, so that's an issue. But what if I just tribute summon and attack that way? Then I'd be a fucking genius, actually. Does it say up to? Up to. Hey, hey, hey! Guess who's playing this a weirdo way? Oh, I'm fucking cooking! Alright, discard one of you. Activate you. Get back in that deck, fucker. Get in there. Yeah! Oh, the pile. We downed the pile. Oh my god. That was... Oh, that felt great, actually. That felt fantastic. I hate those pile decks so much. Y'all have no idea how much I despise these kinds of decks. It's always fun to kill them. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can rank up. This will be the last game, probably, because I am busy today because my grandma is coming over, so I'm gonna have to shower, get dressed, all that. Otherwise, she's going to judge me harshly. She's going to, I mean, she's gonna dead name me regardless of what I do, unfortunately, but, you know, gotta hang out with her. Alright. We start with draw 2. Please and thank you. How dare. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, didn't want to negate that. Alright. I see how it is. Thank you. Free Max C. I guess they're waiting to Ash this. If they have an Ash. Oh, it's Max C. Fuck me. Okay, well, I guess we both get Max Seed today. How do we play under Max C, actually? Waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh my god, so much waiting. I know, right? Family just does not seem to ever change or adapt to the situation at hand. They just don't know how to. Do we get this? And then... I think we get this, actually. Do we give them one extra card just so that we can summon from deck? I think we kind of have to, honestly. That way we at least have an interruption on their turn. It's an unfortunate maneuver, but it is what we gotta do, I think. They do have 6 cards in hand, though, so they probably do have a negate for this Maxi. Which is extremely unfortunate, because I didn't get to negate their Maxi, so it seems unfair. Oh, cool. Never mind. We're good. Shouldn't be complaining in advance. Oh, turn that off. Can you stop losing? Girl, I won 3 times in a row. What? You aren't even paying attention. You aren't even paying attention, because I just won 3 times in a row. I'm not losing. Millennium? Interesting. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Well, now I wish I got out my fucking MST. I guess we just wait for a sec. Oh. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Special summon out you as another wall. We be walling. My girls be wallin'. It's Orcust. I guess that makes sense. It's just Orcust. Oh yeah, it is just Orcust. Oh yeah, it is just Orcust. Motherfucker, it's just Orchest. It's just fucking Orchest. You should have seen that shit coming. This happens every single time you play it. Every single time you play it. Every single time you play it. Alright. The Bouncer. Not that I have any way of activating him, but you know. He's here. Thank you for the Ash. No, they're just getting Doom Dragon real quick. They love their Doom Dragon. It's the only thing that lets Millennium be important. Oh, this idiot. Ah, no. That's not worth it. I could bounce everything back to hand, but that doesn't really seem like it would help much at the moment. Well, no, because then they'd summon from deck. Although, actually, thinking on it more, that actually would have been the case, because then I could have ashed their Horror, and then we would have been done. I think I've fucked up, actually, now that I think about it. What do you do? Send a card, add a World Legacy. Okay. This might seem stupid, but I think it is the right play. Everyone get back! Get in there! I don't play Nibiru in this deck. That's a mistake. I didn't realize I probably should play Nibiru in this deck. Although they don't have to know I don't play Nibiru. They just have to think that I have it. They just have to be aware of the consequences of Nibiru. That's true, it is terrible in this format, but it's also, like, it's so bad not having it, you know? Because then you just get decked out. Alright. There's Heart. That's what we've been waiting for. Ash. Yeah, that can activate regardless, because, you know, it can target anything. Waiting. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Easy ass money! Orchest is still bad! Stop playing it! Diamond 2, not terrible. Not a terrible rank to get to already. I don't know if I'll take this deck to Master, because I feel like... I really feel like K9 is better. Like, the K9 Versus deck I have is probably still better, right? Because that's everyone's nose is mine. This deck is just so consistently good. Whereas this deck is... It feels nice. How could you lose? I won! What do you mean? Rennie, I don't think you, live in reality, actually. I think you might be delusional. I think you might have a problem. Even when I win, it's not good enough. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossing, coming over for your bling. I think we do run one nib, unfortunately. I think it is kind of a necessity. It's better than Peekaboo at the very least, because, you know, it's a going second chord. Although maybe just... I don't know. Maybe Purge is better as a last card in deck. Purge Ray. Because I think this is fine. Yeah, Purge is good in this format. We want more back row and less monsters in hand. True. Actually, that is so true. Maybe we get rid of the Drolls for more Purge, just because of that. Maybe we get rid of the Ashes for more Purge because of that, honestly. Like, I feel like Purge is just better Ash at the moment. However, Ash reacts to Max C better. That's the problem, is that Ash does play better against Max C and the Charmies. And that's a big deal. Droll? What decks lose to Droll? You're my Ash. Aww. Yeah, Purge doesn't stop summons from deck. What decks do we need Droll against? Droll is good against... It's really good against VS Vanquish Soul. Like, Vanquish Soul K9. It's not that good against Draco Tail. It hurts Mitsu a lot. It kinda hurts Yummy. Odeon doesn't give a shit. This deck really gives a shit. This deck perishes to Droll. So it's hard. It's a hard toss-up there. I feel like all answers are good. Yeah, like... There definitely are decks that lose to Droll pretty hard. Let me get... I don't want to play one of her, but it does make sense to only have one of her. I really like this hand trap, actually. Like, this hand trap has won me the game twice in a row. Like, this hand trap is actually pretty good. Now that I've played with it, it's pretty baller. Getting to, like, drop this on your opponent and just bounce all monsters on the field. It's pretty fucking good. It's also one of my favorite kinds of hand traps where it's very, like, you want to use it at the right time. Like, you really gotta be specific about when you use it and when you bounce everything back. You bounce me. Where do I bounce you? You take me to the trampoline park and then we go yay. And then we go yay. Bouncing. Ruko TV Ru. Soul sucked. Yeah, Droll does kill Lunalight completely. That's what I learned playing Lunalight, is that it just fucking kills you instantly. And Sulfa also dies to it, of course. So I think it is worth keeping the two Drolls. I think it's worth keeping the two Drolls. Maybe making more... I don't know, one of for the Twin Tempest feels right, but also having more copies of it would be nice so that you're more likely to have it. Like, if you are more likely to have it that way, but also you have Tempest. You have, not Tempest, you have Visions, which lets you draw. You have Pot. So, like, there is a good chance you draw into it. Maybe Fua? Maybe. Oh, I don't know. That feels bad too, though. Then again, I only ever seem to draw Fua when I'm going first, so that could be the case, honestly. You know, it would be such an easy pull if Dominus Purge was a quick play spell. If Dominus Purge was a quick play spell, this shit would be on instantly. Like, they would be in. I wouldn't have even fucking debated putting them in. But since they're a trap instead, it is a little iffier. I think we keep it this way for now. I think we go with this. I can readjust it later if the need arises. On one draw safely. That is true. But it also does force them into a situation where they have to make a less optimal end board. And that's really what I'm after. I'm not after the draws, I'm after them being forced into an end board that is less optimal. Because, yeah, Draco Tail ends on 0 or 1 pretty easily, but they still have to lose a monster or two to do that. Same with Yummy, that they can't go into, like, their full fuck you negate combo. Which, speaking of, how is the Herald card still allowed? How have they not banned this fucker? Like, I know it's at 1, but, like, they gotta kill him. They gotta kill this guy. Genuinely, don't know why they're still alive. One of those cards that just feels should have been banned. That's true. Yummy is still in the shop. That's fair. But it's also an SR. Like, they can kill an SR. Like, come on. It's not a Yummy hit, technically. I do like that we get art of this girl. She's cute. Yeah, there's always a ban list after the cup. We'll see how that cup goes. We do actually have, like, a weirdly high variety of decks at the moment that are playable. Like, this is a very diverse format, all things considered. Which is surprising with how many, like, fuck off decks we have in terms of power. Yeah. That was a fun time, though. One of the best ones, despite all the bullshit. Really, all they need to do is get rid of Habakiri, and I think this format would be pretty alright. All they gotta do, get rid of Habakiri. Artifact. Yeah, get rid of the artifacts that cause... Just get rid of the floodgates, and get rid of Habakiri, and we're good. And then we have a good format on our hands. That's all you need to do. It's so easy. It's such an easy fix. Why haven't they thought of this before? Yeah, extra deck reincarnation, droll. Droll gaming. Droll, more like drool. Cause I'd be fucking sleeping every time it comes out. Every time it fucking gets shown. I'll be in the hills fucking sleeping like a pop star. Y'all be interested in me switching over to reverse for like an hour? Because I do still have time before Grandma shows up. If your opponent plays a bug or charm me. I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as consent. That's all I need. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that went relatively well. Sulfa Canine can also search it. Sulfa Canine is a thing? I guess it could be. I guess there's nothing stopping Sulfa Canine. Dark Doriato is a card that I never want to see played unironically. Dark Doriato is a card that should only be played like Dark Doriato should only be played when you're doing like a bullshit FTK funny. Like you should never have to play it unironically. Alright, you're getting sent to horny jail. Off to the dungeon you go. It's actually a great time for them. The, the trans girlies love it in horny jail. The most ethical jail in the world. Yeah, Dark Doriato happening is just, it's you're not gonna have a good time. Yeah. I actually really feel like Radiant Typhoon does resonate with my playstyle, because I've been trying to figure out, like, what my playstyle in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, because I've played a lot of different decks, and I've vibed with a lot of them, and I feel like I can play basically anything, but some decks I just don't gel with well. And I think that, like, targeted interactions, well, not targeted specifically, but, like, very. I like when you're not doing big, sweeping things and are more, like, surgical with your plays, I guess is the best way to put it. That's why I enjoyed playing, like, specific builds of Runic that didn't have all the floodgates, where instead you were using the Runic cards as, like, very specific tools of interaction. I feel like that worked a lot better for me, specifically. The only ethical form of imprisonment. Fun. It's time to switch over. There we go. Changing up the title and the category real quick. Well, a lot of viewers for Reverse right now. Probably because, new event. Y'all get to watch it load. Verifying resources. My face when those resources are fucking verifying. Yeah. Last time on Reverse 1999, we had a cute gay taxi driver getting gaslit by the entire world and having her body possessed by a gay French woman until eventually she trapped that gay French woman in a crystal and now wears her as an accessory. I have not exaggerated a single point here, genuinely. Normal stuff. Today, I'm pretty sure we're back in the war. I'm pretty sure we're back in right after World War One, but like the elongated World War One. Not 100% certain, but we are back with Marcia, meaning we have more gay women. I gotta pull for Marcia, Martha, whichever her name is. because she made out with Sentinel that one time. She didn't actually, but you know she did. You know she did. Lesbians, let's go. Lesbians at war with magic Nazis. That's just what the enemies are here. They're magic Nazis. When their funny little death cult, where they get rid of anyone that isn't a magic Nazi. Yo, there's my girl Kakanya. Love her. She's got her pretzel. Kakanya is the best character ever made, actually. It is a fun time. Uh, since some of you are probably new here to this game in general, Kakanya, the reason I love her is because her whole story is great. She is a therapist in the I think 1910 or 1912, who is not licensed because of all of the ethical nonsense she disagrees with in that time period, like how electroshock therapy was seen as valid. So she was like, no, this is bullshit, actually. So she didn't get fully licensed, and therapy's people off the record. And she also has a special service where she goes to wives of, like, people, women who are married to their husbands because they have to be, but actually those women are gay, and she fucks them behind their husband's back. This is a real thing that she does in this game, and it's fucking awesome. She's the best character. She's awesome. She disguises it as a therapy session, but in reality, she's fucking them so that they can actually be lesbians. Because, you know, it's 1910. They're forced into straight relationships all the time. But yeah, also, the main story of this is that time is getting reversed by a storm. And every once in a while that happens, and we just gotta deal with the consequences of that. Like, most people die in the storm, kind of. But, you know, there are certain locations where you can wait it out and not get reversed by it. So, that's been happening since 1999. Who would have thought? Which is how we got back to World War II and World War One by, you know, time reversing. Yeah. God, this is taking a while to load. Maybe I should have done this off stream. Also, the Rockin' Pirate, most beloved record. Hoffman not. There she is. A wallpaper in dreams. Ugh. God, it is fucking warm in my room right now. I need to, like, get a new fan. Because it is... I am drenched right now in sweat. I hate it. Shouldn't be so hot then. You know, I can't help it. I can't stop myself from being hot. It's just my curse to bear, you know, how it be. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, da doo, doodly doo, da doo, da doo, doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, da doo. Yeah, she'll message me at some point, so I'll probably stop stream whenever she messages me so I can take care of my stuff. I'm sorry. Even though it's not even spring yet, it is actually hot girl summer. Don't you know? This is what happens. Hi, Marcus. Hey, Marcus. Upper. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're on the other side of the world, so it's fall for you. That's crazy. That's always wild to think about. It's just like, oh yeah, people on the other side of the world just have the opposite seasons. Because, like, you almost, at least where I am, you almost never, like, hear about that. Unless, like, you get someone from somewhere else talking with you. Although I am stuck in America, so, like, a big problem with America in general is that you get fucking... You only ever really get to see American-centric shit unless you go out of your way to consume other information.
Good morning, timekeeper.
Good morning.
I won't blame you for
Love
sleeping
Corvus.
in. It's
Look
the
at her
privilege
scars.
of the young to do so.
Look at her scars. The Saving the Ozone Layer conference was held in 1989. To share its message, Buddy Fairchild held several lectures for his friends in Antarctica. She is a wife. She is also a wife. Look at her. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll claim that. Disco ball. Yo, I didn't think she got a Euphoria. That's good, actually. Tap. Polyamal, true. Something else I love about this game is that it's not afraid of having older women in it. Like, Corvus here is, like, in her 30s, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure she's, like, 32, 34. Spaghetti formula. Oh, yeah, she's, like...
Action.
Old ladies are peak. She's 41. Look at this girl. Older woman. Yeah, that's older than... Okay, girl. You're 22. Like, most games have characters that are like 18 at most. Like, getting characters that are 41, in their 30s, that's good.
On a train, the conductor is only seen
34, I was right. I was right on the money. She's like 28, ain't she? She's like my age. Oh yeah, exactly my age, 26. Yeah. It's probably lower, to be fair. Honestly, it probably is. How old is Beryl, actually? I never checked. Oh, they don't say. Duration unknown. Okay. Well, they don't want to say, but she's probably in her 40s. She's the mother of, like, a 15-year-old, so she's probably in her 30s or 40s. It fades to dust. Alright, why are you displaying this shit? Get me out of here. Get me out of here! I didn't do anything. But get me out. I'm getting to 30. You know, I'm not like... Alright, why the fuck? Oh, yeah, I forgot. They have exhibits for their fashion. That's very cute. Alright, it's time to pull. We're pulling on this girl. Marsha, will we get her in one try? No. Absolutely not. But will we get her on the second try, though? No, we didn't even get a 5-star. We didn't get shit. La Source. Pulling on girlies. Nah, nothing. We get one more 10 pull before we gotta start playing the game. I cannot stop being bad. I'm sorry. I can't. It's against my code. Damn. Okay. We're gonna have to get her later on then. Get all this shit out of the way. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Or anything here worth caring about? Not really. Wee! Wow! Old tickets. Yippee. Buy every pack to, I believe in you. Oh, that's how we get her. Is by buying every pack.
That's my future plans. That's a question.
Like future plans. I just need to purchase everything. Alright, how's everyone doing? Most of you are fine. We're building up the people who are not max friendship yet. Because I will have everyone be max friendship. You can't stop me. It's gonna happen. Let's go on the campaign's trail.
Of the outskirts of the city. It's almost like Igor is waiting for us there.
My birds. We're going.
Blood pours across the steppe.
Yo, we get more of this guy too.
Haven't you had enough?
You may hide from this battle, but what about the storm? The cavalry corps can shelter you forever, Meryl.
Many of our soldiers call this land their home. They're eager to see it after the storm.
You expect me to abandon this place?
But we don't belong to this era.
The cavalry corps cannot intervene in local conflicts. You have 2 weeks to withdraw.
I can show you what Earth left behind, Timekeeper.
Why help us?
To atone for our sins. And to defend our home.
I don't know. I remember you being a little rat who loves some cheese.
It isn't about the bloodshed. But if killing Igor paves my way to immortality, then why the hell not?
Then why the hell not, really? You know, that is a fair point.
The age of cavalry is over.
Tales of chivalry have come and gone. But we can still fight. To defend the ones we love and the future.
Horse gaming! Except Lilia, who's on her fucking rocket again. Oh, yo, I love this art style, actually. Hold up. Horse. It's horse time. Have you ever considered that it's fucking horse time? Oh, no, God, it's gonna do all the fucking tutorial shit I already did on my phone. No, no, I already did all this tutorial shit on my phone. No, shut up. Yeah, sure, whatever. No. Get me out of here. Because the game doesn't recognize that there's a difference between when I... Because it thinks that there's a difference between when I'm on my phone and when I'm not. But no, it's the same account. Come on, guys. You gotta be able to realize. Oh yeah, they added new shit here. That's good. Have to play more of that fuck-ass event. Yeah, that's her event. Quiet is the riverbed. We should be doing good on this front. Yeah, because this is a new main story. This isn't even a new, side story. This is actually the main story. Fortnite storm is coming to kill us, oh no. Are y'all ready for some wartime angst? Because I'm fucking here for it.
Did you see the bandits?
Did you see them?
Not even a sign, just some chipmunks.
Oh no, you gotta kill them. Those are Alvin and the chipmunks.
Think we should take a rest, Lieutenant? Sun's
Lieutenant?
beating down and we need to get the horses watered.
We need to water the horses. Otherwise, they will not grow big and
We've
strong.
gone quite a way farther than the assigned watch point. Even if we can push on, the horses can't. Never exhaust your horse, remember.
Fine, take a break, team.
Fine, I guess. Well, my horse doesn't get exhausted. And she points to her fucking rocket again.
And Sergei, if you shine the light of that telescope into my eyes one more time,
I'll fucking kill you.
the last thing you'll see is a missile to the face. Understood?
Oh, she actually will.
Understood, Lieutenant.
I have free reign to kill you. You are a side character. You are not a pull. You are not on a banner. Your life is forfeit. Lieutenant Lilia retracts the telescope and hands it to Sergei. She hops off her horse and pulls a handful of oats from her saddlebag. The horse snorts as it eats, then nudges Lilia's neck, affectionately with its nose.
Hey, soldier, you want some more?
Just as she reaches for her feed, Sergei
This
leans
your
in.
first time riding this horse, Lieutenant?
Yeah, he's a hungry fella.
She has killed her subordinates before, and will do it again.
No, he's just greedy. Uses the same trick on all the new riders. If he wants something else to eat, he'll have to find it himself.
She is a drunk Russian. She will kill everyone in her
Oh,
sight.
little liar. You heard him. No more oats for you. Go get some water.
She respects it. Look at how much respect she had when she said little liar.
Oh, little liar.
Oh, little liar. She respects it. Lila pets its neck a little harder. Denied another bite, the horse lowers its head before giving Sergei a dejected snort.
Leave him to me, Lieutenant.
I'm friend with Russians. She's the least threatening. It's true. Another soldier steps forward, unfastens the flying broomstick from its saddle, and leads the disgruntled horse down to the river for a drink. Lilia sets the broom down beside her. In the unseasonably warm air, she catches a dry scent, sharp with river water and wormwood.
This feels wrong, doesn't it? It really shouldn't be this warm. Ever seen a November like this, Lieutenant?
Global warming isn't meant to be happening for another century or so.
Yeah, but on the other side of the world. This is weird for sure.
Usually, the snow would be thick by now. But this feels like early autumn still.
The newly enlisted cavalryman lifts a hand to wipe the sweat from his forehead. A whole century? Yeah, we're in like 1915, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're in 1915 to 1920 at the moment. Somewhere in that range. So, like, global warming is gonna happen in like 50 years or so, but, you know, it won't become obvious for another 100. Like, it is happening, it's just not as blatantly obvious. where it's affecting November to be warm. Because it's been warm where I live in November recently, and that's fucked. Because I live pretty far north, so it should not be warm in November. I remember not even like 10, 20 years ago, it would be like snowing crazy style in November. Like by October, we'd have a decent amount of snow. And a lot of years nowadays, we don't get that much snow in November. It's a pretty drastic change.
The dawn would usually be frozen over in the shallower parts too. We'd be able to walk right over it. The meander's just a little farther. Berigrad would be too, if we could just cross it. You been to the city?
The city. To the people of the steppe, those words mean Berigrad.
Yeah, to go to the Foundation branch. Delivering letters, dealing with procedures. Annoying stuff like that.
Yeah, the greenhouse gases haven't built up yet. I guess...
Speaking of letters, my townsfolk sent some back from the front. Seems they're on their way home.
Because global warming has been known about by scientists for quite a while now. At least 100 to 150 years. Yeah, technically started with widespread steel and concrete production during the Industrial Revolution. It would have been... I remember there are reports of scientists speaking of the greater effects of it within the 1800s even. It's just, you know, they weren't taken that seriously at the time, and then in the 1900s there were even more papers about it, like, hey, this is gonna start being a problem. And then in the 2000s they're like, hey, this is already a problem. Like, why did you not stop? Please, God. Sergei shakes his head, seemingly unhappy with the idea. But
What?
money!
They beat on you or something?
What, do they call you little pussy boy and shove you in locker? That's what I should do, actually.
Why'd you say that? I couldn't be happier to have them home safe. It's just... It should be farming season, but... They'll come back to find nothing to farm.
He squats down and grabs a fistful of grass beneath his feet.
The weather was just right last year, but something went seriously wrong. It grew fast, tall too, but didn't make any seed at all. Our summer harvest was a complete disaster. The barns are almost empty. At least they won't starve to death at the front.
Oh, that's some weird magic shit. No seeds were made at all. Interesting.
But Manus Vindicti could strike at any time out there. Probably safer for them to come back.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck all has been done about
Do you
it.
think the Manus will reach the dawn?
The Dawn? Not the Dawn!
Hard to say.
One
The
of my
main
favorite
forces in Western
YouTubers.
Europe for now. But the Manus are like
Dawn
rats.
Schnack,
Who knows where
no!
they might show up next.
They are like rats. The young Cossack scratches at the few thin hairs on his upper lip. The boy's best attempt at any kind of mustache.
Ugh, I swear I did more fighting during training than in actual service.
That's a good
All I
thing.
do is wait around for orders. And this one's just stupid. Find out where the bandits are hiding. Are you serious?
Are you serious? I'll kill you.
You're telling me we have to find just a few dozen people who only come out at night somewhere in all this forest. They may as well have us search for a needle in a haystack.
So what do you think real war is like?
Oh, I know what it's like. All the men in my family have fought on the battlefield. Мой дедушка, papa, и брат.
Oh, pulling out the fancy words, the non-English. I do love when it just randomly switches over to their native language. He dodges the question, fixing his eyes on the flying broom Lilia always carries.
Next ford's a few kilometers off yet. Why don't you just fly over and take a look? It'll be a heck of a lot faster. Be able to return to camp before dark.
It's true. He's desperate for it. This guy is 100% dying in this chapter. You know, I feel like if I was bilingual, I would also do that. Like, if I was smart enough to be bilingual, I would 100% be switching between languages at random. Just throw people off.
Red 38 isn't fueled by grass like one of your horses, and its flight time is measured in minutes, not hours.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she's trying to show off how fast her machine goes. Fucking cocky-ass little shit. I love her. Yeah, I switch between American and English quite often. You never know when I'll switch to
Or
American.
Are you trying to keep me grounded if we get into a fight?
I know. Why don't you teach me to fly a broomstick and apply for a new S101 VE? Then we can take turns scouting.
Oh, I'd love to see your face when you fall from the sky. But I'd rather not tell your commander that his cavalryman broke a leg flying my broom.
My broom.
It's not like you're any better. If it weren't for Colonel Sternova, you'd have gone face first in the dirt your first day on a horse.
That
on
is
the
a
other
much
hand,
shorter
was
fall, though.
regularly
You know
riding
that,
from
right?
my village to Berigrad with sacks full of beets at half your age.
At half your age. So like 13?
Broomsticks aren't horses. And if I catch you sneaking in to steal it at night, you're a dead man. Got it?
I hope you never switch to America. Don't worry, I never will. Unless it's funny. Only for the bit. I would only ever switch to America for a short time for the bit.
You're right to warn him, Lieutenant. Sergei's been stealing since he was a kid.
Cavalryman returns with the horse just in time to join the verbal beating.
Just last year he tried to nab our fishnet. My dedushka caught him, of course. Nearly broke Sergei's hand when he wrestled it from him.
Hi, birdie. Yo, hi, Diesel. Thank you for showing up. Hope you're having fun. The other cavalrymen burst into laughter at Sergei's face, flushed beet red. Fuck Sergei, fuck you! They all laugh at him for how stupid he is.
Shut up! It's not like he ever used it anyway.
Shut up! No! I'm not lame! But he can't stop the taunts. They're all emoting on him. He's fucking doomed.
Blin, stop making things up about me. Oh, I can't stand it here.
I'm gonna go get
You know what?
killed.
When I get back, I'm going straight to the commander to get transferred to the Prisklonная company.
You mean the 5th Company? Isn't their commander your old rival in love?
Yeah, I don't know. I think they are a part of her helmet. I think the cat ears are a part of her helmet. Even louder laughter erupts from the Cossacks. They fucking owned him. Ignoring their rowdy banter, Lila lifts her gaze to the heavy clouds drifting beyond the river, like white fortresses floating in the sky. Dry, warm air sweeps across the plain, driving the floating castles forward and tugging at Lila's sweet, sweat-soaked hair.
Already sweating. This heat's not normal. No one in the Foundation got the time to look into this? Maybe they'll send Vertin. That wouldn't be so bad.
Maybe they can send Vertin, the one I like. The only kid I don't despise. Her eyes are drawn to the merging line between earth and sky, a view she could never have seen from the Foundation, hidden away in the mountains. Then along the slope, black figures burst into view, tearing ragged gaps into the horizon.
Huh? Sergey!
Someone call me?
Me. You got the telescope, right? Hand it over.
Give me that shit.
What's that, Lieutenant? I can't hear you.
Shut the fuck up.
I said...
Oh! A bullet tears through Sergey. The price for a moment of carelessness.
Blin!
Liam! Yo, new swear word. Liam. Before the cavalrymen could even react, Survey has collapsed onto his back. The plane explodes into gunfire, screaming horses and panicked snout. Among the chaos, Red 38 soars to flight. Damn, girls with video game. Lila kicks off, circling low to draw the enemy's fire.
Bandits! Across the river! Sasha, get Sergey behind the rocks. The rest of you cover fire in this direction. Empty a clip and mount your horses.
Copy. What about you, Lieutenant?
Who are these voice actors? I don't know, actually. I'd have to look into it. I think you could find it on, like, IMDb for
I'll take a
this
little
game.
trip to the rear. Stand back! Wouldn't want to swallow my exhaust.
Seconds later, the battle-tested SUL-1B soars
Alright,
off. Fuck.
let's see what you got.
But yeah, I do love the amateurish feeling voice acting. I'm a big fan, in general. We'll lock in. Oh my god, it's the Manus. We gotta kill him.
Taking a peek in Target lockdown, I found my target.
Yeah, these guys will probably die in one turn if I had to assume.
To the heart of you.
I've seen to the heart of you.
Now is the time for repentance.
Shoot him.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Thank you. The brief exchange of fire ends quickly under air superiority. The riverside grows quiet again. To a locked in. Yeah, I'm a bit over-leveled for the non-hard mode version. Like, my teams are pretty well built for, like, post-game shit, so for stuff like this where it's made to be beatable by, like, normal players, it's pretty easy to get by. Lila hovers above, keeping a bird's-eye view of the area.
2 bandits down, last 3 heading north. Looks like they're taking cover in the woods.
The woods.
Only 1 injured and Sasha's with him. Nothing to worry about there. Rest are headed to the fort. They can deal with the down 2.
Lila turns in the direction of the fleeing bandits.
I'll find their hideout.
The shadows of the trees may veil the ground below, but they cannot stop the eagle that soars above. Yeah, of course it's real people. I know... Yeah, I suspected AI use in this game too, but it is real people. No, I looked into this game a lot, but it is just, like, very cheap, amateurish people, which I love. I love that shit. I hate that AI makes it so I need to look into fucking everything to see if it's actually real people or not.
Come on, can't you run faster? Wasting my time.
Yeah, it's a lot of people who don't, like, fully speak English, which I love. I'm here for it. You can be there too. True, I should be there.
At this rate, I'll have time to spare for a drink.
That's a duck. Good. I must work as a duck. black cloud explodes beside her ear. Then another, and a third. Hundreds of tiny metal fragments sliced countless cuts into her clothes.
Triple A? How the hell did they get that?
Oh, the fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. She drops down, flying so low that the tips of the branches nearly catch her as she passes on toward its source.
Just a little closer. Let me see what you're hiding in there.
Oh, I don't give a shit if I die. I'm going to kill you with me. Bare branches slice her view into fragments. Black smoke smears everything dark. But her determination grants her a fleeting instant, just enough for her to catch sight of a small glade where an anti-aircraft gun stands. Gotcha. Diving into the heavy clouds at the near vertical angle. I don't know, I haven't seen any straight people in this game.
Weapons not from this era.
The villains probably
no way
are,
bandits
though.
could get their hands on it. Yeah, there's no mistaking the model.
Only the villains are straight.
Automatic anti-aircraft gun 37, ACP-37. It's Xeno. Need to report this to the commander. Vercent will want to know too. Huh?
Her broom's been hit. It's falling.
No, not now, buddy. Please get me clear of the woods.
It's too late. She's already pushed the broom beyond its limits. She's falling fast.
This is bad. Really bad. Steady.
Alright, well, running this shit right into them. Is it 3 years old already? I thought it was only 2. It might be 3 years old where it came out. I'm pretty sure it's a China production? I think it comes from a Chinese studio? This 2013. Yeah. Could have been late 2023, for all we know. You've heard this old friend's voice before. Okay, submitting organization, the St. Pavlov Foundation, via the Timekeeper. Level 4, non-classified. Date, November 24, 1920. Technology notes on restoration. The Xeno audio restoration technique is based on hypothesis derived from the arcane theory of resonance particles. According to the documented research, sound waves converted through the communicator leave microscopic arcane vibrations in surrounding media during transmission. When environmental materials, metal oxide layers, regional electronic field, or air density gradients are reactivated, these disturbances can be reconstructed into audible signals through phase differences at extremely low frequencies. When portions of signal exhibit sediment drift or narrative gaps due to disruption, the restored text represents a reconstructed version obtained through multiple iterative retranslations. Cross-referencing confirms the restoration archive's 99.97% accuracy compared to the original recording. Hua is an audio signal, that is true. I can't deny it. Restoration report. I've been on a mission in the Eastern Front under direct orders of Admiral Som. Guess what I found? Kontka? I have no idea how to pronounce Russian. A Xeno outpost without jurisdiction. As far as I'm aware, Xeno hasn't deployed any forces to this location. From the looks of it, I think it's the Igor rebels. Details remain unclear. I'll determine the next steps after consulting with the commander. If you're interested in Igor's movements, call me back as soon as you can. Additional notes. Soundwave comparison results indicate a 96.34 match to Lieutenant Lila's vocal sample in the Xeno database. Confirming the speaker's identity with high confidence, analysis suggests the primary communicator experienced 2 sudden interferences. The nature of the interference remains undetermined. Probably gun, if we had to assume. Slight political interest between lines of pleasantries, like an eel slipping through kelp. That's how the big shots always talk. Inside a Foundation office, the sound of a ringing communicator interrupts a briefing. Irene glances at a device, a direct line to Xeno headquarters. He nods, signaling the committee member to wrap up mid-report. Once the door closes, he picks up. Some here. According to Ivan's report, the cavalry has been harassed by bandits for weeks. Oh. Are those bandits connected to the Manus? No evidence of that. More like a mix of local warlords and scattered gangs, though a couple of the rapidly growing factions seem suspicious. Have your people maintain surveillance. Contact the Foundation the moment anything develops. We'll send reinforcements. Irene is rarely this cooperative, but Psalm knows he can't stake the entire steep's fate on so-called reinforcements. No need. Ivan has enough manpower. Assuming the cavalry corps can be fully trusted, I looked into Commander Ivan. He was a trusted subordinate to the former admiral. Plus, I've heard they're both from the Don River region. I will handle him. Psalm firmly cuts off his attempt at political maneuvering. I hope you understand that the Don River region is a critical component of the Foundation's strategy. To ensure downstream stability and the safety of our new recruits. Supporting the cavalry corps is our top priority. The leader of the Hawks leaves no room for argument. Save it. Since 1999, I've dealt with more politicians like you than I've smoked cigarettes. The Don is just a crack in the dam. What really matters is the line of battle along the Black Sea and the Baltic Sea, right? Stay in touch, Admiral. After the call ends, Irene straightens out his chair and, drumming his fingers against the desk, he begins to ponder, could this small crack pose a risk of total collapse? Yes. Actually, yep. Oh, there's Lila and her horse. 2 horse. Many men. You can tell they're unimportant because they have the generic play pieces, while Lila has her own custom play piece. That's what you get when you're a main character. Downstream of the Don, on a stretch of flat meadow, a camp rises from mud-packed earth and stacked logs. It's a grand fortress, but it's enough to shelter an army at rest. When I become a video game, I want my own custom protagonist me. And for them to have their own custom protagonist of themselves. That way you can have an infinite Russian nesting dolls of little protagonists. Xeno Cavalry Commander Ivan Ivanish Bulikov. Ivan Ivanish Bulikov stands tall and broad, watching the recruits drill their formations. Yes. This is exactly the type of man I was envisioning in my head, who would be named Ivan Ivanov. Yes. 2 Ivans, for extra strength.
Commander?
Sternova. With her usual brief greeting, Xeno Cavalry Chief of Staff Sabrina Sternova approaches.
Yes, Sabina.
You've left the war room. Any commands?
Just catching a breath. That stuffy air will be the death of me. Besides, a little more time among the pups won't hurt. Keep their spines straight and their commanding officer's face in their minds.
They will all love my beautiful face. It will stay in their mind.
I think they know your face already. After all, Many only joined the cavalry after you gave that speech in the village.
Ah, the Morovka. Tell me, Sabina,
God, I love how they
did
don't
the
have a
pups
voice
bring any
director.
news?
You can so easily tell they don't have a voice director.
From
For
Miss
like the
Galena?
non-English
She's fine.
people.
She says she wants to see you again at your convenience.
There are no great rides ahead for now. I'll find the time to visit her. If this golden famine continues to gnaw at us, the dawn will be no home for her.
Chat room, she's fine. How am I? What do you mean? What do you
No
mean?
winter, no crops. The steppe has turned her most brutal.
Most brutal.
I will find a way to persuade her to leave.
We reported the famine to the Foundation long ago, but there's still no sign of their investigators.
Yo, my grandma just texted me saying she's not coming over today. Hell yeah. So I can just go for a while until I get my throat sore. Fuck yeah. Let me get some water. Let's go. Just got a text from her. No, it's not bad news. My grandma fucking misgenders me all the time and calls me by my old name. It's just not a good time. So, as long as I can, like, put off having to hang out with her, that's fine. Yeah, I only have one grandma. All my other grandmas are dead at this point. Hello, Damerico. Welcome, welcome, friends.
This is far from the heart of the war. And with the Foundation so short on manpower, we're just dust on their boots.
They offered reinforcements. I said no. I didn't want them. But we are just dust on their boots. Messy hoofbeats burst into the camp entrance. The familiar sound of bad news.
What's wrong?
Out of the way, rookies. Wounded incoming.
Out of the way, rookies. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Yeah, don't you hear his whimpering? I could almost cry.
Alright, dude, he got shot. You can be a little nicer to him. At the rear, tied to a horse's back, sits a wailing injured boy.
Shut up, Sasha! I got shot! Ради Бога, shot!
Ради Бога? Yo, hold on. Give me a transliteration for that. I want to be able to say for God's sake in another language. I think it's Russian, right? I'm not positive, but I think it's Russian.
Ah! Больно! Я больше никогда не смогу ходить!
Yes, good. This is a moment where they wouldn't be speaking English. I love this shit. I love shit like this, where, like, when they're in times of distress or by themselves, they're speaking in their native language. The soldiers quickly clear the way for the reconnaissance team. Lila dismounts first, followed by the rest of the team, except Sergei, who's dying.
Leave Sergei to me, Lieutenant. You should report to the commander.
On it. And find a way to shut him up before the whole camp's forced to listen to the wails of his great military feat.
She just walks up to his ear. This is what you fucking get for saying you wanted to see real combat. Fuck you. Eat shit.
No need to hunt me down, Lieutenant. What news?
Bad is what? Broomstick's broken. Won't be flying until I get the parts to fix it.
And those parts aren't in this area, so we're going to have to dig them out
It
ourselves.
gets worse. We have a situation, sir. And I think it's a big one.
To the war room. You too, Sabina.
Sabina. Not Sabrina. Sabina. Sabina. Commander's tent, Sith.
So, The bandits have Xeno AZP-37s and arcane-guided VT-fuse anti-aircraft guns.
Ooh. They said that very
You swear,
naturally,
Lieutenant?
actually.
Yes. We practiced how to dodge anti-aircraft shots with these kinds of guns when I was a trainee. Loaded with training ammo, of course.
Of course.
There have been no reports of missing weapons, and we're not carrying any AZPs.
The Chief of Staff, keeping the entire supply chain in mind, quickly rules out several possibilities. Like, okay. There's 8 possibilities in my head, already gone.
Then those weapons came from an outer source. And like as not, they have more of them.
An outer source. Impossible through air, and all land and water routes are under our surveillance. And there's no reason the locals wouldn't know about any hidden bypass they might have used. I can't think of any way of transporting mass weaponry and personnel without drawing attention.
What about just walking?
Then we look to the hand that fed them. Who would hold Xeno weaponry besides Xeno itself?
Exactly. Xeno.
Manus Vindictae? They might have captured them on another battlefield and given them to the bandits here.
Yeah, the Manus. That would save us some brain juice. But I don't think that's likely. Do
I'm
you know
pretty
how
sure
many
it's just
humans there are
Igor.
among the bandits? Any Manus would blast them all to bits before they gave them so much as a pistol. Plus, these guys ran as soon as they suffered a loss. There's no way they're under Manus Vindictae's control.
Those fuckers are like a death cult. They see death and they're like, oh, gimme, gimme.
There is a possibility we're ignoring here. Igor's rebels.
For a second, the faces of the cavalry corps leaders freeze. Even the candlelight seems to stop flickering. Only Lilia seems immune to it.
You served under Igor, didn't you, Commander? He's more than capable of transporting personnel and supplies in unconventional ways, right?
I have to correct you, Lieutenant.
You're right. While under Igor, I saw his arcane skill in use. He could slip men and guns through stone as if it were air.
He has powers. He has the power to stop time.
Well, good news is, Igor cut ties with Manus Vindictae after the ritual in Antarctica. So whether it's him or them, we only need to deal with one.
News like this cannot lift the iron-gray shadows sitting beneath the commander's eyes.
If it is Igor, the questions only grow. Why bring this Griffin Legion of his to Beregrad, so far from the front? Even if he seeks something here, why ride with bandits? He never stomached their filth before. Is it supplies he wants? But the Golden Famine grips the entire basin. Or is this all by his hand?
His questions quickly trail off into agitated muttering. He's now on the other side of the room, going back and forth, pacing. He stops himself before more can leave his lips. Did Igor fuck me? Be the one who...
I'll send word to
the one who
headquarters.
touched me in the
Intelligence should reach a more solid conclusion. Sabina, double the patrols. I want eyes on the woods at all times.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Lilia, since horsemanship is not your expertise, you'll remain at camp until your broomstick is mended. That's an order.
Lila almost defends her riding skills, but quickly swallows her words. Like, fuck, no, I'm bad
All
at
right.
that.
Understood.
Fine. Fuck you. If I must. Easy to find the field kitchen at this hour. The aroma of hot, unleavened bread guides their rumbling stomachs through the maze of tents.
Right in time for dinner.
She glances at Sergei, who's standing among the other soldiers around a huge soup pot. He holds his bowl, talking between heavy mouthfuls.
In that moment, I saw the bullet coming at me. I'm telling you, my amulet worked.
I'm telling you, I'm not dead. That means
Gave
my
me
good luck
just enough
charm
time
lurked.
to dodge the hit to the chest. Still hit the leg though. You have no idea how much it hurts.
Too bad it didn't hit your mouth.
Hey, Lieutenant.
This is why everyone makes fun of you. You're annoying. She just shits on him relentlessly. His legs snap to attention, some cabbage soup spilling from the bowl in his quivering hand onto his fingertips.
Oh yeah, must really hurt. Still managed to drag yourself to the mess hall for some soup though, didn't you?
Well, of course. It'll take more than a bullet to take me down. Speaking of soup...
He raises the bowl in his hand. Inside, a few measly scraps of cabbage float around a single soaked scrap of bread. Mmm, premium food in wartime.
Look at this stuff. We're soldiers, not rabbits.
Rabbit.
Quit your whining. I know you've got some dried meat. Eat it.
Quit your whining. Why do I talk to you? Jenna grabs a piece of bread from the table and spoons herself. She gets a copy of herself to spoon. The thin cabbage leaves sink to the bottom of the bowl like damp gauze. Like everyone else, she dips the dry, unleavened bread into her soup to soften it. Sergei hands her some dried meat, then pulls a bottle from behind his back. The liquid inside is clear, seemingly harmless.
Here, have some, Lieutenant.
Not bad.
So, what was it? How come the bandits have something powerful enough to shoot you down?
Don't know how, don't know why. Nobody does.
Well, except for them, they probably know.
Well, it isn't hard to guess. They're obviously going to rob the villages. Wait. This is bad. All the young and fit have gone to war. They won't be able to defend themselves.
Yeah, that's why we kill them. For a moment, a dark cloud falls onto his face, but soon it's lightened by another idea.
Hey, no orders this afternoon, right? Want to go fishing with me? I'm going to the river.
Now? You forget that bullet so quick.
You're bleeding out still.
I know a safe place where we can fish, and I've got the amulet. There's no bullet that can kill me. Trust me.
Trust
You're
me.
not going to tell me you're full after that sorry excuse for a soup, are you? There may not be any crops, but I bet there are still plenty of fish in the river.
Checks Sergei's allegedly shot leg.
Weren't you just wailing about your leg a few hours ago?
It's no big deal.
Finishes the last of his food, drops the bowl, and jogs away. He falls over and dies of leg.
Shot in the leg. Pfft. More like scratched.
Scratched. I thought you promised you'd never walk again. What an asshole. The arid wind blows the needle grass into a sea of rustling waves. Yo, Andres, you're back. A horse's playground, but for a fugitive on a long run from the authorities, it's hell.
Charon, how far have we gone since we left the road?
Oh, this girl's back. Meryl, hi cutie. She has deserted because she does not want to fucking die in a war. On the open grassland, one might travel for hours without seeing another soul. Among the endless waves of grass, it's easy to lose your way.
15 kilometers southeast, perhaps less. Our speed is slower than usual.
And this guy is a walking corpse. Love him.
Are you weary? Would you like to rest?
Who'll never remember my name. I'm a fucking patriot. Rah! I love dying a pointless death for people that don't care about me to gain more money. Yeah!
Maybe later. This doesn't seem like the best place for a break. Do you think this map is reliable? The one the cart driver gave us?
She's so cute in this outfit.
The cart driver.
Alright, I'll refresh your memory one more time. Or should I say, for the millionth time.
Look, he's a corpse. He can't remember all that much.
It all started after we left Poland. Somehow, we got ourselves on a train heading east. The one full of Czechoslovakians.
Memories of you insisting they let us aboard the train because you can avoid the soldiers in black in the east come to mind.
Of course you'd remember that, of all things. Anyway, so we got on the train, but before we could get too far, it was stopped by some group. A fight must have broken out because there were gunshots everywhere. It was utter bedlam, so we grabbed Andreas from the stock car and slipped away south.
Nay. Hi, Andreas. The warhorse seems grateful for the daring rescue.
That's when we met the cart driver I mentioned. He'd lost a horse, so we made a deal. We'd lend him Andreas for the day, and he'd take us somewhere safe.
Then he has fulfilled his promise. This is indeed a peaceful and safe place.
Hardly. We're in the middle of bloody nowhere. If we can't find people soon, I'll starve to death.
You're a corpse. You don't starve to death, I guess. I don't know how you work, really. How are you, like, living at all? Shuren lowers his head, troubled by his failure to consider the needs of the living. Andros also turns his head aside. He can live off the grassland alone.
Oh, not to blame you two. Forget it. Guess there's nothing for it but to keep moving forwards.
She lifts the messy, hand-drawn map again, squinting to make out the shape of a river along its chaotic lines.
He said we could find his niece in Peravosnia by the Don River.
Peravosnia?
But which one is the Don? If we're even going in the right direction, that is. Or if this map is actually accurate. Andreas?
Nay?
Could I stand on your back for a minute?
Well, I'm not able to say no. Andreas lowers himself, allowing the girl to climb on the back. Then they both rise at the same time, Meryl's feet trembling.
What are you doing, Meryl? You could fall.
I'm fine. Just be ready to catch me if I fall. All right?
Meryl shakily detaches the telescope she picked up in some ruins from her belt and looks toward what she believes to be the east.
Where could it be? All I see is grass and trees.
And birds. Where the fuck am I going?
All right. Other side. Other side.
House.
Charon! Charon, I see rooftops! Right ahead, you... Help!
You didn't fucking catch me at all! She hops in excitement and, as expected, dies. To be continued. Will she survive falling off a horse? Oh, strategy. Sandbox. Oh god, what the fuck? Cavalry Corps main force, enemy main force, Griffin Legion main force. Squad. Okay. Okay, so this gives you more info about shit. Oh, yo, what the fuck? What are you doing here? Eastern Front is currently expecting crop failure due to the Golden Famine. We seek professional knowledge regarding plains agriculture or insights from specialists with long-term experience. Yep. Yeah, I'll just send out some people who can do that. Rabies. Thank you, Rabies. Love that for you. La Source. La Source, Rabies, our ship, White Rum. Love her. Love that for her. I guess we'll just do all these, why not? We are reversing it. Reversing into my 99. Oh. Oh, yeah, we can go back a little bit. Let's do this. This patch Sentinel. Patch everyone they want me to. To Marsha. Oh yeah, this is Sentinel sending her a little message. Very cute, very gay. Very gay of you, darling. Okay. Gotta get this over here. Tragedy births poetry, yet he wishes there were no tragedies left to write. Chat, would you send Noct a gay little message? You should. Everyone in my chat is sending me gay little messages at all times. I'm sorry to say, but if you're not gay watching me, you are magically gay now. I have control over that. Glittering golden plains, a quiet breeze passes, yet no grain dances. The earth is like a misunderstood mother, again and again, reaching out her withered hands. I see sunlight fall on the fields. The wheat stands quiet and clean, almost cruel. Oh, weeping wheat. May you bear silent fruit enough to sustain, even if only enough to fill a child's smile. That didn't rhyme. That's not true poetry.
You fell off your horse? I wouldn't worry. I bet even the mighty Atman has fallen once or twice.
The young man in uniform comes to the tall, fruitless pear tree Metal is standing under, offers her a bowl of steaming rice mixed with wheat. She gazes at him longingly.
Here you are. Thanks again for helping my uncle with his cart. I know it's not much, but this is all we have right now.
Oh, this is everything I need. She reaches out a hand, then pulls it back awkwardly.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you had a strong harvest this year.
The past few years were good, it's true. People had to leave to fight, but the land still blessed us. But
when we
this
sneezed, it said
has been
consume
strange. Certainly the winter. Soon after planting, the wheat grew wild. The fields are gold, yes, but there's no grain.
Even as he speaks of the failed crops, he still hands the bowl to Meryl.
You look starving. I've enlisted with the cavalry. There'll be plenty enough food for me there.
The cavalry?
The cavalry?
The Xeno cavalry.
Oh shit, the people I deserted from. Fuck. Meryl forces her cry of Xeno down, lowers her head and begins to eat. The young man turns toward the shadow that has been hiding behind the tree.
Are you sure you wouldn't like any food?
I need no sustenance. Thank you for sharing the little food you have left. How may this kindness be repaid?
Don't worry, I'm already
no
dead.
Need. I'll be leaving soon and there's no work to do right now. You have a beautiful horse. Wish I could have one as lovely as him. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not asking for him.
Alexi. Play Despacito, please. A commanding voice stops the new recruit mid-sentence.
What are you dawdling for? The team is leaving. Who are you talking to?
Just 2 refugees, sir.
The conscription officer steps forward, his eyes lingering on the strange man covered in white cloth.
Refugees? From where?
From Poland. I was looking for a friend there, but because of the war, I couldn't find...
Ah, fuck, I'm terrible at lying. Ah, fuck no, I never go to war. I don't go to war, I just look at them. Although, with how things are going lately, there's a lot of wars going on. Fortunately, the officer is too distracted to notice her embarrassment.
Arcanist, aren't you? We could use your talents in the Xeno cavalry. Room, board, and meals provided.
Apologies, sir. I am only a wanderer. There is no desire to join any party within me.
And I don't have any talents at all, officer. Sir, I can't even hold a gun.
I can't. Look at me try. She tries to hold a gun, just like keeps fucking fumbling it. Another lie erupts from her, another bid to escape desperate times. But the conscription officer takes no interest.
Then you'd better leave soon. This place is crawling with bandits.
Bandits?
Yo, ducks. There are ducks over there. On the left side here.
Brigands. Raiders.
Brigands.
You didn't bump into any on your way here? Lucky dogs. Though you can thank the cavalry corps for that. But even with our efforts, the situation's been getting worse. Somehow they've got new weapons. We might be facing a serious battle.
Even all this way away, they're still fighting?
God damn it. I can't get away from these people.
The flames of conflicts burn everywhere. This is why I'm asking you to join us. Xeno needs new blood if we're to ever know peace. If you change your mind,
no, if
come
we
to our
fight
camp.
even more,
It's downstream of the Don, past the city.
then it'll be over. Trust me. Trust me on this. The conscription officer turns around. Just then, a dozen newly enlisted Cossacks gather behind him, standing in little groups of those they know. Standing in their little groups, they all got their little uniforms on. Water. They show off their new uniforms, competing over who takes better care of his horse, and whose shoshka has the most legendary history.
Quit milling around like chickens and form rank.
Sir!
A fully armed cavalryman gallops in from outside the village, plunging himself between the panicked ranks of recruits. Half of his body is smeared dark with blood, the horse beneath him snorting heavily. Damn it, I got hit by an anti-cavalry weapon. I'm almost dead.
What do we do?
Can you still ride?
Yes, sir!
Then hurry to the sitch and report this.
Yo.
The rest of you, form a blockade. Do not allow the bandits to enter the village.
Sir, yes, sir!
Kill every bandit you see. The conscription officer scans the area. The unsettled young cavalryman enlisted less than half an hour ago. Look at him as if he is their only savior.
Rookies, there is no escape. Turn your back to the enemy and they will take the opportunity. Take up your weapons. Protect your families.
Protect your families! The boys shake off their scared looks, leaving their huddled groups and shouldering their weapons, albeit a little clumsily. They're little shitbags, but they're trying.
What? Bandits?
Oh no, this is a Fire Emblem game. Oh, I should have known. As Meryl's mind goes blank, she feels Sharon pass the reins into his hand.
Let Andreas take you. Leave here, Meryl.
Meryl.
What? What about you?
I'll just run off when danger comes. That is what you said. Do not waste any more time.
I don't even know where to...
Downstream of the Don River, like the officer said. Now go.
Oh man. I guess I am good at being a pussy. Alright, we just stick with this team. Whoa, there's some big old doggos. Look at them. They're huge.
Fencing.
I'll show you. Target lockdown.
Target lockdown. Oh, this one we won't be able to do in one round.
Now.
Because they have 2 reinforcements.
Now!
God
The
damn.
shot hit.
Oh, that didn't kill. Interesting.
The enemies
This will,
of
though.
peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Nope, let me just...
I found my target.
Fencing. Enter the gate and see the light.
Slosh, slosh.
I never
Slosh,
miss.
slosh.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Oh no, they added a new material. We'll have to figure out how to use. We'll have to get a bunch of those now.
Andreas, I'm slipping.
Andreas, slow down please. I'm gonna fall off. And get ratioed. Don't do that. She clings to the horse with all her might as he charges at full speed. She can't even spare a hand to draw her weapon and fight back.
Get away! Fire!
Don't let her get away! A series of crackling gunshots blast past her on all sides. Why the fuck aren't you even attacking me? I didn't do anything!
Go!
She can't cross the Don. Spread out and surround her.
All plus haunt.
What? The dawn!
The dawn! She gathers her courage and opens her eyes, only to find a broad river blocking her escape.
Oh no.
Her mind goes blank again. Andreas can only slow down before the
Slowing
rushing
down.
stops.
Don't shoot. You might hit that beauty she's riding.
Oh, they want to steal my horse! My horse! My horse! Don't
I'll
steal
take
him!
her out, and I'll get the horse.
Dark, freezing water swallows her in an instant, followed by the piercing pain of a bullet.
No.
Oh. The shimmering light through the water above turns dark. Meryl, my funny little girl.
Commander!
The Chief of Staff enters the tent.
Speak.
Speak. Fuck. Commander's voice is hoarse, yet Stornova delivers her report without pause. Every time I see her name, I want to say Supernova. It's Supernova!
Pirivasnaya is lost. We don't know the details of the situation, but it's surely devastating. The refugees said they saw a huge smoke cloud coming from the village. At least 3 settlements have been attacked. The survivors say the weapons employed were unconventional. The villages struck are all upstream from here, northeast of Berigrad. I suggest we quickly position the main force here, here, and here, to seize advantageous terrain.
The Chief of Staff points out the positions on the military map spread across the table, only to find the commander's focus is elsewhere. He's thinking about his ex-gay lover. You fool, now is not the time! But Igor... The heavy air closes in around Supernova. She falters.
Sir.
Headquarters has spoken.
What did they say? They wouldn't interfere with the Cavalry Corps' tactics, would they?
We withdraw from the Dawn in 2 weeks. We will engage Manus Vindictae in Hungary next month.
Hungary. Her military instincts prevent her from making sense of this order.
I don't understand, sir. Bandits are killing and robbing civilians in higher numbers than ever. And we've just been told to leave? Are you certain headquarters is fully aware of the situation?
Not the quarters.
They are more aware than any of us. Intelligence gave their conclusion. We've stumbled upon Igor's army.
Oh.
Then they should send reinforcements. End the rebels once and for all. Not ask us to run away with our tails between our legs.
There are no reinforcements. Manus Vindicte's army marches on the Foundation headquarters as we speak. The front is under immense pressure.
Do you know how many morons they have convinced into working for Manus? It's really easy to trick people into a death cult.
Don't forget that our mission here was to recruit new blood to bolster headquarters defenses. As for Igor, he cut ties with Manus Vindicte after Antarctica. They say some kind of bargain was struck, though the terms remain unknown. Since then, the rebels have crossed no blades with either the Foundation or Zeno. The Joint Committee wants to keep it that way.
So, they want us to leave so we won't fight Igor?
Igor?
Correct.
Kciorto!
Kciorto!
All this time the Foundation, especially those hawks, has been belittling Zeno for Igor's betrayal. Yet here they are, still trying to stay in his good graces?
Politicians, Sabina. For them, the two don't clash.
For them, they are just fucking around until they get what they want. You have to understand how this works, Sabina. You are a little bit foolish.
Politicians? Huh! I'm sick to death of the conniving bastards. To hell with the Foundation, to hell with those ridiculous bird parties, to hell with Irenai, and to hell with...
Yeah, you don't got to shit on our bird parties.
Sabina.
No, fucking catching strays out here. The hint of warning in his tone fails to stop her.
Their lapdog Lilia. Her support? Don't make me laugh. I know why they sent her. She's both Zeno and Foundation. Her file says loyalty guaranteed after investigation. She's a surveillant. A Foundation babysitter, monitoring you, me, everyone. So the Dawn doesn't become the next Sao Paulo. It's an insult. A humiliation. Zeno should never have to yield to those so-called hawks.
Colonel Sabina Sternova, have you lost your senses?
Consul Sabina Sternova. His gentle warning proving ineffective, the commander turns the harsh reprimand.
Do you accuse Lieutenant Lilia based on proof, or only because of her ties to the Foundation?
It's mostly the ties to the Foundation, I'll admit. The commander purses her lips, his jaw grinding as if he were chewing on a piece of steel. He bends down, draws out a crumpled letter, and passes it across the table. Cervona takes it, and her brows knitting together.
Ivan, Irenai's people have done it. Zeno's fate is inevitable. I write this letter only as a reminder from one friend to another. The Joint Committee is tightening its control over Zeno's military operations. Every commander stationed outside of HQ must be accompanied by a liaison entrusted by the Foundation. You were once Igor's most trusted subordinate. For that reason alone, the Hawks were planning to torture you during the trial. All I could do was assure the committee of your loyalty and assign the least capable liaison to you. The Flying Witch.
The least capable, come on. That's fucked up.
I'm sure you've heard this title before. She has no interest in politics, never writes reports unless forced to, and in many ways shares your temperament. That said, ensure you strictly follow every order, both from Zeno and the Foundation. We must be smart. The burden on you is much heavier than you realize. Do not embarrass us. Som.
The letter is set down. Silence falls. After a few heartbeats, muffled shouts carry through the canvas. The Cossacks are struggling with a fierce horse. A horse? They're fierce.
I'll begin preparations for the withdrawal, if that is your order.
The commander lets out a long, weary sigh.
Orders are to assemble all cavalrymen in Belgrade. We hold the city for 2 weeks. Then, we withdraw.
We're withdrawing anyway. Why risk the 2 weeks?
For the safety of the Timekeeper.
The Timekeeper.
The Timekeeper?
Do-do-do-do. Since when is Timekeeper involved?
We've contacted the cavalry corps in the Downriver Basin. Lieutenant Lydia's communication device was damaged during the battle, but she has returned to her post safely.
Yo! Z! Madam Z, my favorite voice actress here. Who is still struggling to speak English. Love that for her.
That's a relief.
However, according to her report, it's all but confirmed that Igor's rebels have shown up at the Eastern Front. Burton, is it possible to delay your plans to travel to Belgrade? A conflict is highly likely to break out there.
That's exactly why I need to go there, for the conflict. There's no need to hide intel from the trusted few.
Kriya's privately conveyed to me a message about Erd. It said there's some information to be gleaned about her in Belgrade. I'm not sure how dependable it is, but since it concerns Erd's whereabouts, I have no choice but to go.
It's really my only, movement forward at this point.
I appreciate you sharing the source of your information with me, but Kriya's...
Madam Z betrays a rare look of surprise.
Before the Antarctic operation, he was just a liaison of the Foundation's military department, responsible for communication and coordination between the Foundation and the Xeno Task Force. He got promoted after we entered this era. But all information held by the Foundation concerning Erd is strictly controlled, only accessible to the authorized few.
The authorized
few. And he's not one of them. More likely than not, this information came directly from the Hawks. They're using you to obtain information they can't legally acquire themselves. And Kriya's is their intermediary.
Locating Erd has been my primary mission since the 8th storm. A mission that may prove useful to the Foundation, don't you think?
If this information really does help you find Erd, then yes, it would be good news for everyone, no matter their affiliation. But in the Hawks' eyes, you'd owe them one. They might hold this over you if and when the time comes for you to choose a side.
But the Hawks are gonna be a real bitch about it, you gotta realize.
What's more, the expansion of Team Timekeeper was spearheaded by the Hawks. It's only natural that people are starting to doubt Timekeeper's neutrality.
Well, look, we gotta keep... Yeah, we haven't crashed today. Fuck yeah, we've done it. 4 full hours. This is unprecedented. Madam Z's voice is gentle, but persuasive. She sincerely hopes the young lady before her will not be drawn into the whirlpool of politics.
I know you have no political inclinations, but the Hawks are creating an image that you are working with them. I'm not saying this to stop you, Burton. I simply want to keep you abreast of what's happening inside Foundation.
Thank you, Madam Z. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Please accept my official application to travel to Belgrade.
Only by stepping into the flood can one uncover the secrets hidden beneath the water.
I see.
I see.
After the Joint Committee's admonition, Admiral Sohm ordered the Cavalry Corps to prioritize the safety of the city. Belgrade should be safe for a time.
For about 2 weeks.
What's the committee's attitude towards Igor now?
Igor is the enemy. However, reports from the Western Front state he's no longer working with the Menace.
I'm not sure how we got this information, to be honest. He kind of did that, like, within himself and Manus, so... Unless he, like, announced
We're
it.
currently re-evaluating Igor's motivations. That said, the committee does hope to avoid making enemies. Our relationship with Zeno has become somewhat fragile since the real war began. Permission granted, Timekeeper. Pack your bags. I'll have Sharon deliver the paperwork to Seneto.
Thank you, Madam Z. I'll do my best to return before the war breaks out.
Well, time to go to war again. As she turns, a soft sigh comes from behind her.
You always follow your own judgment, Vertin. A precious quality in this era. I hope he never changes.
SMH my head. Oh, okay, we got a few little things to do before I head off for today, because 4 hours and 20 minutes is a pretty good time to go for. Whether friend or foe, it never hurts to understand them first. Dear Burton, I hope this letter finds you well. Oh, it's this guy. I'm sorry I won't be able to see you off. Who are you? Zhang Shi. I don't remember which character this is, so... things have piled up due to factual disputes within the Foundation. We live in such chaos that even an organization as self-professedly rational as the Foundation cannot avoid being swept into the political whirlpool. And I wish you safe travels to the Eastern Front. I've enclosed a copy of Commander Ivan Ivanich Borakov's file. You're about to enter the jurisdiction of the Xeno Cavalry Corps. Ivan and Igor have known each other since childhood. Both come from an old village downstream of the Dawn. Yet, fate drove them apart along the same muddy roads. They once commanded 2 separate units until Xeno, nominally independent, but with an unspoken understanding that lingered between them. Commander Ivan is difficult to gauge. According to the records, he's plain-spoken and awkward in social settings, which has earned him Admiral Soam's high praise as a loyal and trustworthy man. However, I must caution you, don't place complete trust in him. Hearts rust in a wartime, especially those of soldiers who have endured betrayal and hard choices. Moreover, the bond between Ivan and Igor may pose hidden risks. It's times like these you'll have to weigh trust and suspicion for yourself. Just don't trust the fucker. Winter is coming to the Dawn. A damp cold settles heavily over riverside cities this time of year. Along with the file, I've included several packets of ginger tea. Steep it in hot water and drink. It helps ward off the chill. Stay in touch if you can. Safe travels. Zhang Shi Hai. That's not how you pronounce that at all.
We meet again. Though it isn't much of a surprise.
Yeah, back to you. What's up, girl?
Your move from the Western Front to the Eastern one is utterly predictable. Running around like a lost chick following after her mother hen, or really anything big enough to grab your attention. Will you ever learn to stand on your own? When will you grow up?
She's more than just a mother when I find her.
And then what? Watch her disappear again?
Yeah, because this is Burton talking to these voices.
You're not an idiot. So why do you keep making the same mistakes? You aren't the type to find joy in running on a treadmill, are you? Then again, maybe you are the type after all. At least when it comes to chasing fashion. What's that supposed to mean? Of course I understand family. I know what love is.
Trust me, I've written a book before. I've read a book before. I've read before. Like she keeps lowering it.
When you were still wet behind the wings. You depended on her, clung to her, because your very survival demanded it. Then one day she was gone from your life, You had to fly on your own, do your own chores. You wept over the good old days of comfort and being cared for. Oh, poor birdie. But the truth is that care and affection were nothing more than her way of feeding a sick obsession with control. That's what love is, shallow as a bird bath.
She gave you too much affection. No, it was abusive.
I was loved once. I loved others too. I've experienced it firsthand and I understand it as well as anyone.
Oh, hit a nerve.
Come, take a seat. I've set your favorite chair facing east. The view's better that way. Not to mention that the river helps wash away the stench of corpses.
Corpses? Interesting. And now we get beneath the silence. Let me open this up real quick. Gotta reset this shit. And now we can see 22. Okay, so I can split that up into thirds-ish. Maybe do half tomorrow, half another day.
Future plans? That's a question better answered by the young.
Here's the new one. We did get a new one. Where'd it go? Hey, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, that was a fun little stream. Oh, my little daughter, Flutter Page. Don't have that outfit. Oh, costume party. It's definitely in this one, right? Where I got my funny... No, not quite. Not that one. Where the fuck is this, like, fucking... dot? How do I get rid of it? Oh, I see. I understand. I kind of understand. I'll get rid of that later. I'll figure it out. I just need to get rid of these red fucking dots. I hate them. Yeah, new set of these. Of course, we do that every event. But yeah, I think that will be all for today. We went for quite a while. A good time. Let me see. Yasha is going still, so I could go mess with Yasha. Give Yasha a little spook. Oh, wait a minute. Renhe's already there. Yeah, thank y'all for coming. I hope you had fun. Hold on, before we go, I wanna check. I wanna check what you sent me on Blue Sakai Ocelot. Let me see.
Standing tall, eyes bright. I could
Yo,
see you
holy
making an
shit,
excellent
girl.
night stewardess.
Girl, what the fuck? This is awesome, what the hell? Hold on, let me save this. Holy shit, girl. Thank you. Oh my god, this is awesome. What the fuck? It's so well drawn. I love the key you gave her. I love the key. I love the extra little details. The art style is so unique from what I'm used to. Oh, you must have drawn this with like actual like pens. Like pens and colors. Holy markers and shit. Holy shit, girl. This is awesome. Let now I've gotta save Yo. I do love the grippers. The grippers, the fucking... The fishnet... Hold on, let me try and get this on stream. We can close out the game for right now. Let me get out... Oh, nope. Wrong. Image. You should have expected this when you gave me a gift. This is so cool. Oh god, it's very big. Let me make you smaller. Look at this shit. That's so fucking good. Oh my god. I love the key necklace is great. It reminds me of Dokapon. Which, weirdly enough, we are playing Dokapon on Saturdays. I don't know if you're aware of that. But yeah, it reminds me of the thief from Dokapon. Which fits me so well. Like, the fishnets on the fucking bird legs are so good. Sitting on the perch. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I love how you did the perch. What is on the bottom there? Like, that little logo thing. What is that? I guess you can't see my pointer, but like on the right side of the perch. What is that? Oh, signature. Makes sense. Makes sense. Good, good. That's a good one. That's what I was wondering. Good shit. Always mark your art. Girl, this is awesome. This is so good. I'm gonna be staring at this for a while. This means a lot to me. This means a lot. But yes, for now, we can go start our raid for Yasha. Let's get over there. Take care, cuties. Thank y'all for coming. Have the raid message be, the war has started. With no context. Just say, the war has started. Let's go.
Very
nice try though, nice try, nice try.
W raid.
W raid. Hi Noctua, thank you so much. Welcome in Raiders. If you're new here, hi, I'm Yasha. I'm a 3D model maker. I stream my 3D model work, and I play a lot of Warframe, and we're playing CS2 because it's Thursday. I almost said it's Monday, but it's not. It's Thursday. Welcome in. Hi Knackered Ocelot. Welcome in. Hi, hi.
Yes, Monday.
It's yeah. No, because yesterday, I would have had therapy yesterday, but my therapist got sick, so it was cancelled. And so I woke up and I full on thought it was Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Another one.